All right, everybody. Thanks for being patient. I'm Patrick Glenn. In the booth with me is Kendall Quickfire Cook.
How's it going, guys?
We are live at the Mad Apple Burgers and Billiard Company located at West College Avenue, Appleton, Wisconsin. And we are presenting to you tonight a KO 1.1 challenge match. We are in round two, and we are just about to find out what game they are playing. Looks like Alex.
Eight ball race to 10. All right, eight ball race to 10, if you didn't hear it.
Yeah, looks like Alex, I think, won the lag. And we're like I said, round two. I think 64 players to start, so we're probably down to 32 players right now. And I think we actually have another match being played here, round two. I think Fong, he's warming up over on table 7. I think he's got a match at 7.
Okay.
So we got a few matches here tonight. And okay, looks like Dave won the lag. All right, so there we got the race in there.
Yep, it's all good.
But yeah, so Kendall's gonna join me for a little bit, and then I think Fred said he's running a little late. Had I guess a septic or sewer
Fred said, what
something
was the
backed
name
up.
of that band? Fred said, right said
Right
Fred.
said Fred.
Right said Fred, that was it.
Yeah, I'm too sexy.
That's it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, an old song. All right,
Sutter won the break. I, I don't know if Alex has any idea how Dave plays, but Dave has really, improved a lot. He's playing a lot with Spencer Ralph, and Spencer is a uh, brutal competitor no matter what he does. And a lot of that is rubbed off on Dave, and Dave plays really smart pool.
looks like he went with the second ball break, and typically I see it a lot. You break from the left, everything's gonna end up on the left. You break from the right,
It's
everything ends up on the right.
beautiful, really. I would shoot that three in the side right away, right now. That would be the first ball I shot. Just because you get that and a six out of there, and the rest of this table isn't looking so bad.
Yeah, I think 3 balls a play.
Yeah, I like it. And just draw a little bit, bump into the nine. You got the six next right away, and then you got the seven available to you after that off the six.
Yeah, if you play everything good, the 2 ball could be the only tricky ball.
Well, Patrick, you're so slick. You're like logged in. I can't even talk to these people in chat.
What are you talking
Did
about?
you respond to that?
No, that's Pete responding to himself. But
Oh.
thanks, Pete. We appreciate it.
Oh. All
I
right.
I can.
So
Log
Dave
in.
did decide to start with that three ball. He agrees. But he did play it different. He rolled forward for the four. Don't mind that play either. Didn't have to get the six right away. Kind of like leaving the one ball down here just in case you get in trouble with that whole thing going on there in the corner, because all of those balls have to go where the five is going, except maybe the seven. I don't
Oh,
like
he
taking that shot yet.
took
But
it. He took it away.
maybe he's more confident than I am.
Let's see if he can pick his way through the rack here. He's going to be bumping into balls now if he takes the 4, but I don't think the 6 goes by. He's got to be careful with the 13, and unless he's pulling back.
Yeah.
All right, that should actually. He could actually get on the 2 nicely to play a 2-5.
Yeah, I like that. I think the seven in the side.
Yeah.
It's all just kind of ticky. You gotta not get too far off shape because you can't move very much.
Well, I don't know. Does the 7 pass the 8s? That's the.
I think it does. If you
It,
look at the
it,
overhead, it appears to have
I'm looking down the line, and
quite a bit of room.
it goes. Yeah. Like if we look down the line here.
Oh. Well, he
Maybe.
let it, even if it wasn't in the way, he let it get in the way.
Yeah, I think. I mean, I was looking down the line. It looked like it had room.
Oh, I guess I could have looked from right here. Would have seen it perfect.
I mean, it was a tight pocket. I mean, very tight pocket. So you had a busy day today, huh?
Oh, that was fun. Yeah, that was. We expected to be open by noon. That didn't happen. We just barely got open in time for this.
Yeah, we got open.
But
Yeah.
no more dimming lights. I'm ecstatic, to be honest. It's been 2 years where it's progressively gotten more frequent and more prominent.
You know, I never noticed it until you said something. You
Uh,
you and Chris, you brought it to my attention.
Hang on one second.
All right, Alex taking a look at his options here. He doesn't have a whole lot. He might consider taking the 15 into the 5 and taking that pocket back and just playing safe here up onto the 11.
I'll put it on. You can.
He's going to go, he's going to attack here. Maybe try to push the 15 into the 5.
No.
If he made the shot, it might have worked. All right, Dave's got a pretty good looking table. The only ball he has to be cautious with is the 2 ball. And the 7 is a good ball to get there.
I apologize. I missed. What did Alex shoot at?
So he tried playing, I mean, it's kind of out of the way now, but I think it was the 14 he played in the upper left. He tried pushing the 15 into the 5 to get the 5 out of there, but it all went awry. So we have Dave back at the table. I think he's looking at 6 to the 7 and then pulling back to get on the 2, possibly.
Yeah. If he's got the angle, it wouldn't. Yeah, no, he'll have to go to the 7 there. I wouldn't have minded if he could have got up on the 2-5 right away, leaving the 7 there kind of as a again, an outlet if you.
Jeff Hefter, thank you. Yeah, I agree. It's pretty cool.
I would have it no other way, to be honest with you, Jeff. So, and I think that what they're doing at the varsity club and this whole setup that Dale has running, I think it was a good idea. I mean, I think it's good for pool. I think it's getting a lot more players involved. I mean, obviously our open stream and the King's Court and all that, there's such a great response to that, and we have such a long list for that, but you can't get that many people playing at once, so this is great. It gets a lot of people involved, and I just think it was a good idea and good for pool. So I'm really happy that we're able to help out and get some of the matches on for you guys too. So.
Yeah, I think the more we stream pool, whatever platform it is, the more awareness there is for the sport. I think. Oh, look at that shot.
Well,
that's beautiful.
And here's what I was telling, because I've known Spencer forever, and I know Dave from league and stuff like that. And he literally is probably the most improved player since I saw him start hanging out and playing with Spencer a little bit more. Just doesn't miss a whole lot. And I said I think Alex might be in for a little bit of a shocker.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't look at Dave doesn't look. He's pretty unassuming as a pool player. But he just plugs away and he doesn't miss a lot of balls.
I don't know if I taught him how to work the scoreboard. We're about to find out.
Let's see. Oh, yeah, Dave.
Hey, there we go.
It's not too tough. It's an arrow up and an arrow down. So.
It took me 3 months to figure it out. So
I'm not sure what that tells me, but
yeah, you put a lot more stock in me than you should.
only a 9-point difference between these guys. Fargo rate. Oh, Pete Besta, what was it? He said the flickering was exactly what we thought it was. It was the neutrals in the old box, more or less. The telephone pole outside started to tip, pulled on the pipe, kind of loosened up the neutral or the ground, and the switch was bad, so we had to replace the entire thing. But now that we've done that, it's all good to go, bolted in. Everything tight, and we ran the dishwasher like 18 times and nothing flickered, so
nice.
It's exciting.
Dry break, and well, he's got some options, but I think he's gonna like stripes the best here. Not a great starting shot with the solids.
What time did Fred say he was coming in?
Oh, he should be here in about 5 minutes, he said.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just figured I didn't want you to have to start alone, so.
Yeah, appreciate you
I
sitting
have
in
had a
with
long
me.
day, and I want to get myself put away and get the heck out of here for a while.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Not a single customer waited on. It was still a long day because
You're working even when you're not working. I was telling, who was I telling, I was talking with? I was like, Kendall is a man of many hats.
Yeah.
He,
too many.
Yeah. All right, so he does start with the stripes.
This looks good. If you can get the 15 out of there, ideally before the 12. Yeah, you can't though. Unless you come back right now. You could come back right now and get the 9, the 15. Yeah, that doesn't work either.
Maybe he plays a 13 and gets shaped to the 9.
I just like shooting that 12 over to the right pat where the 15 is. So I'm trying to figure out how he could. You know what I mean?
I don't
The
think.
9 is really the ball to get on the 12 with, and
Yep.
also the 15. So
Yeah, I think he's got a. He's gonna be. Okay, he's gonna start with the 11 here.
all right, Bill on the hill Sorensen checking in.
He put that 10 in a bad spot.
Yeah, it's getting uglier. Good luck, Alex, says Bill. So he's an Alex fan. I guess what I was saying is Alex is a good player, so should assume that he can win matches pretty easy. But he better hope that he didn't assume that he was going to just run through this match with Dave. Cause
Yeah, so I'm familiar with Dave. I've seen him up here quite a bit playing. I know he plays Tuesday Night League, I think. And I'm not too familiar with Alex though.
Alex is a good player. He very solid. He definitely doesn't usually get himself this in trouble with this open of a table, you know.
Oh, I forgot to bring it up, and I got to. But did you hear the good news?
No.
So the Bears are in first place.
You did bring
I did bring it up. Okay, my bad.
I'm so happy for you, to be honest with you, because I mean,
I'm ecstatic. My first time in like 20 years.
I mean, all the times that your heart is just like in the sewer, like I mean, just basement.
Yeah,
You know,
absolutely.
you deserve that.
I'll get at least 1 or 2 weeks. Maybe.
One. I mean, let's not get carried away. I mean, it's the Bears. And
All
they
right.
still what?
He might be able to get to the 15 here.
Yeah, I mean, if he holds it on the rail, I think he'll be able to draw over. And the ideal would be to shoot the 15, come off the top rail, push it off the 7. You know what I mean? And then
Yep.
getting separation between the cue ball and that, just opening it up for the left corner pocket. But you're still in trouble on the 10.
Yeah, the 10 is in jail right now. It's almost, you got to almost think at this point, I know at my level, I'm not seeing the out here.
Yeah.
So I'm probably going to stop making balls right now
Well,
at my level.
and when I play smart, I'm not seeing the out here either, and I'm probably doing something. But I don't always play very smart.
Justin Ellingson, good evening. Wait, did I not introduce the players in the intro?
I think you did. Alex and Dave.
Yeah,
Here,
I don't know.
Let's do it now. Alex Van Boxel, yay! He's at the table now. Dave Sutter.
I might have. I can't even remember. Oh.
Well,
Well, maybe he said, I'm going to stop making balls because that puts that 9 in a good spot.
I would probably buy that because he didn't give him the 1.
Yep.
So that tells you that. So he only kind of gave him that 6 or the 7, which Dave probably doesn't want to shoot right now.
Yeah, I would not chalk that up as a miss. I would
I
would call that he's kind of just playing smart.
Unlike the guys that were announcing Mason's match this week in Seattle, he missed the 3 ball. I just did air quotes.
Yeah.
He missed the 3 ball on the side, but so happened to leave him really crappy on the 3.
So he's just playing safe.
Oh my goodness! It was. I mean, he missed the side pocket by like an inch and a half, and it wasn't a tough shot. You know what I mean? So.
And they were like, "Oh, he missed."
Yeah, but their player was playing Mason, so this Daniel kid was sponsored by their stream.
Yeah, and you know the local guys are
Yeah,
always gonna be like, what do you call it? Biased
yeah,
towards their guy.
and they weren't horrible. I mean, but you could definitely hear it in the tone. Mason would get a roll, and just the way that they would comment
Yeah.
wasn't like, "Oh, and he got a good one there." You know what
How,
I mean? It was
how
like-
if I want to watch that match, how can I go watch it? Is it on YouTube or
it's Matchroom.
is it?
Yeah, so it's a Matchroom event, but it was just a local. I mean, they had like four. It was nothing like what we went through.
Yeah.
It was like four split screens with four tables running.
Jeez.
You know, it was very much more streaming. What the stuff they had us do
That was
not
production.
that was production. That
Yeah.
was TV production. Literally 30 broadcasters. We were in over our head.
Well,
But
well,
we
I know,
pulled her off.
I
eh?
know I was for sure.
But we pulled her off. Well, yeah, you produced the thing the whole time, which if
Well, I
nobody's ever done that,
directed.
it is a continuous deal. You know,
That was
Patrick did not stop.
long hours.
Yeah,
It was fun though. I enjoyed it. Good experience.
I thought you were gonna lose your shit. Yeah,
I was close.
yeah.
I was close.
All right, so Alex still not looking great. So I don't think Dave was looking to sell out either. So played a smart shot here.
Dave is on solids.
This is real close. I'm looking down this. I think he can actually just. Oh, he could see it, but he didn't play it. Another smart shot.
Well, hold on a second. I thought Dave was on stripes.
No. Nope.
What?
Davis had solids. Remember Alex missed the. He legged
Yeah,
that
yeah,
ball
yeah.
up
Okay,
into the
okay.
corner. Yeah.
For some reason, I thought that was Dave taking that shot.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'm asleep at the wheel here. My bad, guys. Oh, beautiful. Oh, did he leave the?
Yeah, 10-8 combination, sure.
Yeah, 10-8's open. I was like, does a 10 go by the 8? No, it does not.
If you're being aggressive, I guess you could bank the 10 here.
Oh, I guess Fred just texted me he's in traffic.
Oh, for criminy sake. For Pete sakes.
I mean, you can head out at any time.
I know, I'm good.
I'll hold the fort down. I know
Wait,
Fred will get here.
You have a fort?
Fort, yeah. This is the fort.
Oh. Well, so the aggressive play is obviously 10 ball cross side. I think that's about the only real, like, offensive shot he's got. I don't think he's playing it, though. Well, he's not even getting a rail here, so.
Yep, ball in hand.
Might as well have tried that cross side.
That 7 is in a miserable position. Do you try to do anything with it or no?
I don't know. I mean, there's still no great out here.
I'll tell you what I like.
The 2 doesn't go.
Ball in hand. You put it on the 3 and shoot the 3 and bust up to 7 and lock him on the 2. You know, you bust up
into it.
Yeah,
I see what you're saying.
so
Yeah, that's a good shot.
you know,
Slide over by the 5, kind of maybe.
yeah, right behind the 2. I mean, he'll have nothing, and you're fixing your 7 ball at least, or developing it somehow. I think would be a smart play.
L not holding back. Checking in. What's going on?
I
It's
saw what you
actually
did
L
there.
holding.
Yeah, holding back. I like it.
I'm sure he's heard it. That's like me. Where's Barbie? Kendall, where's Barbie? My whole life. So I'm sure that's not the first time he's heard that one. All right, Dave getting aggressive. I like it. I like it better if he would have got a better angle on the 4.
I have
right
a
here
really
to get into the 7.
I have a really funny Barbie joke, but I can't tell it on the stream, unfortunately.
So, no, I think I told this joke the other day on the stream, so maybe I should. Oh, what the heck. Let's wait until after this shot.
We'll see if you're worthy of standing up on stage here in a few weeks.
So the last time we had the comedy show. No, he's not quite.
Well, it's going to go. It's going to go. It's not going to go.
Hey, that's not going. Oh, here comes Fred. All right, here's my joke before Fred jumps in. So, basically, this guy. Now, you can do this anyway, so nobody get mad at me. You can do it as a girl. You can do it as a guy. I'm a guy. I'm telling it from a guy's perspective. So,
I lost you.
yeah. So this guy, he goes to the doctor, a young guy, and he finds out that he's about to die. You know, the doctor says he's only got 6 months to live. And he's pretty distraught, so he goes over to his best buddy's house, you know, and they're sitting there having beers and talking. And he's like, man, I just don't know what to do. You know, do you got any thoughts for me? And he's like, well, you know, have you thought about getting married? He's like, married? Is that going to make me live longer? Guy's like, well, no, but it'll be the longest 6 months of your entire life.
I bet your wife loves that joke.
Well, like I said, you can tell it either way. But anyway,
Yeah.
there it is. All right, so with that, I'm going to check out. I'm going to let the one, the only, Fred Dodge
Yep.
come into the booth. And now we got two, jarheads we call you guys?
2 jar heads. Yeah, you
Two
call us jar heads.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Anyway, so let's see if he can get any common sense out of these guys, but you might get
Maybe.
All right, I'm going to hand it off. Thanks, Patrick.
All right,
Talk to you
thanks,
later.
Kendall. Appreciate it.
All right, see ya.
I'm doing great right now.
I got your
All right, guys, just bear with us. Fred is going to come in the booth here, and we got to get him situated. We got Dave at the table. Kind of trying to figure it out here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have Mr. Fred Dodge in the booth. What's going on, Fred?
Better late than never. That's what I always say.
Yeah, I heard you ran into some traffic.
Yeah, and it was kind of anyway, fun at home this afternoon, and no excuses. Yeah.
Well, I'll give you an update on the match
Yeah,
here.
please. I'm very curious.
First rack went to Dave.
Uh-huh.
And he is working his way through this one, playing it pretty smart, but he's got some work to do on his 3-ball. It's going to be the tough one in the rack.
Does it look like they brought their A games so far?
They're both playing good right now. They're playing
okay,
smart.
Great.
Yeah, no one's missing anything.
I think it's most exciting when both players have their A game. That doesn't always happen, but it really makes things exciting.
I'm still
when that
looking
is.
for an A game.
Yeah.
I'm on like I got a D game and a Z game.
Well, last time I talked to you, you said you didn't even have an A game.
Nope. Well, if this 3 goes by the 8, it might, I don't know. But he could pull a stop shot on the 5. Otherwise, he's going to be hurting to find a pocket for that 3.
He might have half a pocket on that side, half a pocket there for the 3-ball
Yeah.
in the side. Precision shooting, that's what's got to take place to make that happen.
Or a stop shot. He can bank the 3, but either way, he's got to attack at the 3-ball here after the 5, I think. Because there's no way you're getting from 2 unless
He's
3 past the 10. Yeah, it does.
Or he's going in the corner. I think he's going in the other corner.
No.
Yeah. Oh, left corner.
Yeah.
Oh, and
Past the 10. It did pass.
Yeah.
I just looked right down the line. It did have a pocket that way.
I think it was the same here. He had a half a pocket, so difficult precision shot. That always scares me when there's just half a pocket and you don't have the whole pocket there.
That's tough, especially when you're cutting all the way back, cutting across the table.
Yeah.
He's kind of cutting blind into it.
All right.
Pete says, "What's up, Fred? How you doing?"
Pete.
Pete Beshta.
Oh, okay. Hey, how you doing, Pete? I finally made it here.
Yeah, Kendall. He's like, "All right, I'm gonna leave it. We're gonna have 2 jarheads in the booth." I'm like, "Yep." So.
Were you guys?
Oh
running it?
no!
Oh no!
What just happened there?
Alex was shooting well there, and
Yeah, I'll take another look. He's cutting. Looks like the 12 ball.
right.
And it just went right in line to the 8.
Those are the shots I get real concerned about when I'm shooting them because there's a path that way, and what do I got to do to avoid that path?
Yeah.
But that one was even scarier because it got kicked into the 8 by another ball.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. So we're gonna be at 2-0. We're racing to 10.
Okay,
Um,
and obviously we're playing 8 ball.
Have you signed up? Have you played in any of the KO challenges yet?
No, I haven't.
No?
I think the reason I probably hadn't because there's such a long waiting list.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, you guys are booked out
Well, yes.
so over a year in some cases.
Well, for us, so I mean, the way Dale does it is it's just like a tournament basically. You sign,
right.
you just get on the list.
KO
Yeah,
challenges.
KO.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I thought you were talking
Yeah.
about the Matt Apple deal.
No. So this
Oh,
is a KO challenge match.
I haven't. I did have the opportunity to sign up for the first one, which was 500 and under, and if they ever have a 500 and under again, I will. I think I might be. I think I
Wait,
could be a challenger.
You're under 500?
Yeah, believe it or not.
No,
yeah.
you're not.
Well, I don't play a lot of singles tournaments. I play a lot of partners, and
Oh,
believe
what
it or
the-
not, in the past 4 tournaments I've played with a partner. We've won 3 of them.
Okay, yeah. I thought you played
So-
at least 500 level pool.
Um,
I played with you.
I like to think I play. I think I like to think I play over 500, and
You heard it on the stream, folks. Fred is dumping games.
yeah, sandbagger, right? I know some
Yeah.
sandbaggers.
Yeah, they're out there.
Yeah.
All right, so we got Dave's up 2-0, getting ready to break. Go to our break cam.
Boy, the video on this is just amazingly sharp.
We got some really nice cameras. Well, let me rephrase that. Kendall's got some really nice cameras.
Well,
All right, so he's got a solid down. What looks juicy on the table? I'll tell you, stripes.
They all look good.
Well, I
You know, the 5 ball might be a bit of a problem, but you can get there 5 to the 4. But you're not shooting that now, obviously.
Yeah, I just don't like. I don't like it. I don't like the 5 at all. But I'm starting with maybe that 9 or the 12. Stripes just look everything. I mean, everything has a pocket.
They do.
Yeah.
They do. They're the easier route, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I like it too. I don't see any problem balls.
Yeah. I mean, the 11 is probably the weirdest ball for stripes right now, but
You know, if he drops that 12 on the side, 9 in the side,
9 to the 11.
and that's going to give him 9 to the 11, correct, and then
Yeah.
the 10, and he works his way down to the other side of the basketball field.
Yeah. Now what he's got to be cognitive of is that 8 ball. I mean, it'll go up in the corner past the 10. It goes down in the corner past the 3 once all the stripes are gone. So he's just got to be very careful on where
That's
he's
why I
playing
like
it.
him taking care of. You know, if you play a half court game, he should go from the 9 to the 11 to the 10, and then he's on the other half court, which will position him for the 8.
Yep.
So I like that approach. It looks like he's taking it.
Yeah, 9 to the 11 looks good, and might be looking at a break and run. As long as he gets the 10 ball, you know, he goes 9 and he takes care of that half. You're probably looking
Yeah.
at a break and run here.
Exactly. If he gets really good shape, you know, like straight shape on that 11 ball, he's let's see what he's it looks like he's going for that pattern.
Ooh, he
Oh
hit
no.
it hard.
He hit it.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he saw something I didn't. There's still opportunities, of course, but as usual, plan A is always the easiest. Plan B is the harder one, and you're forced into it.
Yeah. And this is I mean, he's kind of forced to take the 15 here, which not too difficult, and he will have a shot after, so
He's looking at the 11 ball.
no. Really?
Yeah, he is. You know what? I've been told that David calls himself the side pocket maestro.
The maestro.
Yeah, so let's see if that's true.
Looks like it. Nice shot.
Yeah. He lived up to his nickname, the
All right.
side pocket maestro.
You got to leave the 10 alone here. Probably forced to take your duck off the board, which is a
The
13. Yeah.
Absolutely. He can work his way around. He had a good shot on that 11. Yeah, he's back in the running here. Does Alex have a nickname?
Yeah, I don't know Alex too well. I'm more familiar with Dave, but
Yeah,
if anybody in the chat knows,
yeah,
does Alex got a nickname?
yeah. If he has a nickname, where's he from? The Green Bay area, from what I understand. Or
Not sure.
okay,
Yeah, I didn't have a lot of time to get to chit chat with the players before the
yeah,
match. We were like running around trying to get the power on.
right.
The power was supposed to be on by like noon today, and I think we just got the lights on at like 4:30, and I got the stream up like literally right around 4:50 ish.
That sounds like the
Yeah.
plumbing problem I had at home this afternoon.
Yeah, what? You had an IED at the house or what?
I'm telling you, I was ready to blow it up.
Fred's still eating them MREs. Or wait, you probably had what sea rations back in the
Sea
day?
rats, you bet. And they were the inventory's leftovers from Vietnam after that operation shut down.
Yeah,
So that's what we munched on in boot camp and
sea
probably
rations.
for the
Wha-
all my training after that.
Dal says, "Good afternoon, Marines. What's up, Dal?" He's probably down at the varsity club. I think
I
he's got another match
He has
getting ready to
I
go at
think he's
7.
got two KO challenges going on today. One earlier, and then I haven't been watching. I'm
Yeah, I think they're
being
in like
swamped.
I want to say they're in the final 4. I think. I'm not sure.
I believe there's what, 3 rounds? This is the second round going on right
Well,
now.
this is for 1.1. I think Dale has another one going on right
Right
now
now?
where
Okay.
they're kind of towards the end. I could be
Yeah.
mistaken.
I, I I can't say I know for sure either. It's something I watch when I can, and it's
Oh, look
usually
at
the
that
reruns.
shot.
Wow,
That shot
it's
was
beautiful.
just, man, we are going to look at that shot. Um, are we still on a
That
break and run here?
Yes, we are. In fact, that was another side pocket by
Okay.
the
Yeah.
side pocket maestro.
Yeah. I mean, he kind of I mean, he had to go to plan B, but he's finding his way out of the rack. But
Yeah,
what a great shot that was. And as long as he gets to the 8, we should get another
I,
look at it.
he's on it.
He's
That
on it.
was beautiful.
Look at this out by
Wow.
Dave, man.
Alex didn't get a chance to show himself. He just had to sit down this game. Well, I'm not going to jinx it here.
Yeah, let's look at the shot
Is that
after
something
this.
you can pull up?
Yeah, and we're going to look at it right after the 8 here.
That's it. That was a nice out.
Yeah, so it looks like he had to use a lot of inside to pull this shot off because naturally the ball's so he's hitting a lot of
Oh,
right.
yeah, that's right. Top right hand English. It
Yeah.
has to spin. Oh, that spun just beautifully through there.
I mean that you don't get better than that.
Yeah.
That is just pretty. We're gonna watch it again. It's so pretty.
I actually remember when somebody showed me that shot, and for months, I just had trouble with it. I think I'm just finally coming around and making a shot like that happen. At least as far as, you make the shot, but getting the leave is the tough part.
Okay, yeah, Dell was saying that. Yeah, there is another match here at the Apple. Fong is playing Tommy Lloyd
That's
in round 2. They're playing at 7. But what I was asking Dale is there another, because this is KO 1.1,
Uh-huh.
round 2, is there another KO challenge going on right now where you guys are deeper into the tournament?
Um,
I don't.
the after this KO challenge is over, is there another one set
No, I
up that
think
they've started?
I thought that there was another one going on right now where they're down to like the final 4.
That's what I'm not sure about. That would
Okay.
be the one just previous to this one.
Okay, so yeah, Justin says only the 1.1 is going on. So
Okay.
there's, I guess the other one's over with.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. All right, I was mistaken. I was like, man, they're running two KO challenges at once. That's impressive.
Yeah.
That's a lot of logistics and a lot of coordinating.
It is.
I would be
It
losing.
is. You know,
I don't know how he keeps up with it all.
well, he's got to be very thankful for people like us. That's all I got to say. That we're going to, that Matt Apple stepped up to the plate and is streaming it. That's,
Yeah, I
I
mean,
like that. I like that a lot.
yeah, if there's a match or something and they can't be at the varsity club or whatever,
Yeah.
if I can accommodate it and whatever, maybe Chris or we'll do what we can.
Yeah.
But
And I know that Dale's very happy that you and Kendall and everybody else involved was able to make this happen. It's all about growing this sport.
Yeah.
So where are we at in this game right now?
Well,
David broke.
Alex got some work to do. Yeah, it was a dry break. He's down by 3. He's gonna want to get one on the board before Dave gets 4. So yeah, Dallas said, yeah, there's
Right. Right. You don't want to go down too much.
only 1.1 going on now. Yeah, I was thinking in my head for some reason I thought there was another one going. I'm like, that would be so hard to do, coordinating 2 tournaments at once. But yeah. Thanks, Dale. Appreciate it.
You bet. And you know, anybody that takes under an endeavor, you know, like all the promoters and ambassadors that are trying to make things happen, it takes a lot of dedication and a lot of work. And I know that Dale puts in the hours.
Oh, I mean, for what he's doing, like, because I deal with the list just for like the outer or the open stream for like getting knights and jesters on.
Uh-huh.
That takes a lot of coordination, but the tournament, he's doing it tournament style, which requires a lot more work. I don't think people understand probably how much work goes into setting up the tournament and then coordinating all the times in the matches and getting it all done in a timely manner, and then let alone that, streaming all of it and putting in the streaming hours. I mean, you're talking a lot of work.
Right. There's a lot of technical stuff that's constantly has to be tweaked and worked at. All the marketing that's involved, making sure the flyers are out and communications and trying to grow our great sport.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why, I mean, the reason we go once a week is basically just manpower issue. You got me, Chris, Kendall, Sean, Tim just joined the team.
Well,
yeah.
I have noticed that it seems like every time there's a stream, you're involved. That's a tremendous amount of volunteer time.
Yeah, I mean, I come in pretty much every Sunday. I'm going to be gone for a while, though. I'm taking off for deer hunting season's coming up.
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah.
I'll be out in the woods
yeah.
for most of October and all of November, pretty much. I'll be in a tree line.
You know, if Kendall approves of my commentating or my minimal skills and I have the time, I'd be happy to come up here and help out on occasion.
And you are more than welcome anytime. We're always looking for like people to help volunteer with the commentary. 'Cause yeah, I mean, you know, coming in, like, people ask me like, you know, where do you go to church? And I'm like, where do I go? Oh, I go to the Mad Apple. Every Sunday is my church.
You worship this place.
Exactly.
All pool players worship pool halls. I'm telling you, they all have their favorites.
My church is in a pool hall.
You betcha.
So.
And you're constantly praying to God.
Yeah, the way I play.
Yeah. Please help me.
All right, so Dave is on stripes, and he's got some issues on the table here. 12 balls tied up. 13 is not too great.
If he can find I don't know if this had 14 go past the 15 into the corner.
It's probably a small pocket. Let's see if I could get a.
Yeah, from the top view, it looks like it might.
Better.
And I was my train of thought was just that if he can get that in the corner, he might be able to get shape on that 11 ball.
Yeah, we'll get another angle on it here after.
Yeah.
So there's a look at the 14. I don't know. If he does, it's only about a half a pocket.
Well, in Marine Corps lingo, it looks like everything's shaping up into more of a cluster. I'm not going to say the
Hockey
rest.
puck?
Hockey puck. There
Hockey
we
puck.
go. That's what I need you here for, is to make sure I don't.
To make it rated G?
Right.
Normally,
you very much.
I'm the guy who'd make it R, but.
Yeah, I was.
Well, that's one thing I actually, it took a lot of training, but when I was on recruiting duty, you know, you had to go through like this, it was like a sales school or whatever, but it's also public speaking, and they train you not to swear. And it took literally a month to get me not to swear.
Well,
like, get rid of the F's, get rid of everything. And once I figured it out, I was like, oh, all you have to do is develop like vocabulary, which in the Marine Corps consisted of 90% F.
right. Especially if you've just gotten out of boot camp and all your training, and you know, you're so fully indoctrinated into the lingo thing. It's a hard habit to break.
Yeah.
It's like after boot camp and you get to go home for a couple of days, and my mom just in my language, she couldn't handle it. I thought I raised you to be a good Christian. Well, you did, Mom. Yeah, I eventually learned how to at least attempt to clean up my language.
Yeah. Well, I learned and took a little while. Oh, nice. Tried to develop the 6 a little bit, but
Yeah, he got a nice kick off of that, which worked out.
yeah. Been nicer if it would have budged a little more, but
Exactly.
if it did, and I don't know if he makes a shot. So
Well, he's got an answer for that 2 in the side, and the 5 and 7 in the side also, the opposite side. But that 6 ball, you're right, that could be a big issue. Try to find a way to attack it now, or
well, if he attacked it now, the only way would be coming all the way down the rail and back up. But then you're probably not going to be left with a shot.
yeah.
So he's got to play to the 5 or the 7 here.
Or the other option is the safe. That just makes it difficult for Dave to see anything, and let's see what he does. He's playing for the other side.
Yeah, sometimes, unless he knows a way to get to the 6, like right here, he might be able to draw off the 7 in between the 10.
And hope he doesn't hit the 5 on the way.
Yeah, I mean, it's just really tough, but if he doesn't see the out, he could be working himself a path to nowhere.
It kind of looked like he was setting up for a top spin. Make the 7, push the 5 down with top spin, and hopefully come back behind the 6. It's a long shot, but
Well, if he plays the 7, there's a window between the 10 and the 14 that he can get short side on the 6.
yes, there is.
Which, it's a tall ask. It's a tough shot. A lot can go wrong. It's a brave shot. And you're also risking pushing your 5 into a bad spot, maybe.
This is one of those shots, and there's always 1 or 2 in every game. This is a critical point shot. From the thought process, from the execution process, you really want to get your head into it.
Yeah, one thing he wants to take account of, though, is that if he does miss, he doesn't get shape, he's not selling out because of where that 12 ball is for Dave. Yeah. I mean, Dave probably will be able to develop it, but,
Yeah. See, it looked good on paper, though, right?
Yeah, if he hits the 10 wrong, he scratches. Yeah. Good point, Michael Johnson. We got another Fred Reiner in the chat. I think that's the asparagus man. Gets best asparagus in Wisconsin.
You bet. I've heard all about that.
I've not had any yet. My buddy Chris G has. Says it's pretty good.
And there's another guy who makes really good homemade salsa. Is that Fred Reiner also?
Could be. I'm not sure. Fred would have to answer that one.
Yeah. He's the only other Fred in the pool community I know with my name.
Yeah, Kendall, he's calling you Right Said Fred.
Right Said Fred?
Do you know who that is?
No.
You don't know who Right Said Fred is?
I don't.
He's do you remember that song back in like the might have been early 90s? He's like, I'm too sexy for my shirt.
Oh yeah.
That's Right Said Fred.
Yeah, Right Said Fred. Where was I in the 90s? That's a long time ago. Well, what is David facing here?
Dale's asking about monetization. Venmo. Sorry, Dale, I don't know how to do any of that stuff.
You're down here?
So this is our chat over here. So
Okay.
as it comes in, it'll be right there. But yeah, Dale, I'm not sure about a Venmo account or anything like that. Yeah, I know our other channel, the Mad Apple Extreme, is monetized. This one, we're still working on it. I think we're sitting around 500-ish, 400-ish. But if you guys like and share, it helps us out.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You know what? Sharing is free.
Yeah, it is.
Yep. And there's a big button right there.
I tell you what, this rack is going to get tricky because at 12, wonder what kind of plan he's got. I'm almost looking at a safe right now.
Yeah, that or make an attempt at the 10 ball. That's that could be a little nerve-wracking, but it looks like it might be one of those two-way shots. If you make a stab at the 10 ball in the lower right corner here, you're sending the cue ball up
Yeah, I just don't.
upstream, far away from any sellout.
Yeah, I'd like just hitting my 15 and getting on the 8. Just make sure a ball gets to the rail. I mean,
He's going for that 10 ball, I think. Yeah, he sure is. He must see a gap. He must think it can go in the left corner.
I'm thinking the bottom right and back cutting.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh wow,
It was there.
There, wow.
You know what? You're right. Sometimes these cameras up here are a little bit deceptive when you're looking at it. I've
Yeah.
always heard that, and I said, how can they not see that it's clear when?
I was looking at it. I didn't think the 10
didn't-
went by the 14 at all.
Yeah.
It went all day. Yeah, it's hard, and I think it's also because our monitor is kind of, what is it, convexed or concaved? I don't know which one it is.
Yeah. Right. A convex.
I think it's concaved. Concave is
right.
is
That's the right word. You're
yeah.
absolutely right.
concaved. All right, so he's got the 12 ball to figure out. Let's see what he's got planned up his sleeve here.
He's drawing it. Oh,
Oh,
how
could have sat better for him.
are those 4-inch pockets on this table?
So I believe, don't quote me.
4 and a quarter.
I thought they were 4 1/4. I think Chris G told me they were 4 1/2.
Okay.
But I could be wrong. They might be 4 1/4.
From here they look like they're 4 and a quarter.
They play like they're 4 1/4 if they're not.
Well, yeah. You know when you aim a ball and you think it's going right in that corner, and then it just rattles the corner. And
Well, this will let you know. On Sunday we had a match, and there was 2 balls sitting in the pocket, and they were both touching the rail basically.
right,
And they both got pushed forward in the pocket, and they got so tight they came back out.
they just
So
locked and kicked out.
You can't fit 2 balls through the pocket.
Yeah, and if it was 4 1/2, you would be able to.
Okay, so then 4 1/4.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Oh, great shot there.
Yeah, I was gonna say if he
by
makes
Alex.
this shot, he's got a great opportunity here.
Pressure shot here, though. I mean, this is
It's one he needs to make.
yeah, and it's not a give me. I mean, you're kind of a little off angle.
It's about taking that breath and getting into your Zen mode.
Oh,
and
we got
make
it.
it happen just like that.
Gets on the board. The donut goes away. We'll take a look at it again. Yeah, I mean, pressure's on because if you miss it, you're gonna go down 4-0. The way Dave's
Exactly, and
playing.
it all started out with that fine cut on the 6th ball.
Okay, horrible production there. Went to the wrong.
Well, if you look at
Okay.
if you look at Alex's T-shirt, it says Dukes in Green Bay, so
Okay, that's probably where it's from.
it's probably a good guess.
Yeah.
Which is, I'm guessing why they wanted to play here at the Mad Apple.
I always see what he's doing. I always like watching players rack. Ray taught me this. A lot of players don't realize how important the rack is in 8-ball. And
Critical.
yeah, I mean, you don't get a good spread, it's gonna really jam up the game. All right, to our rack view.
Well, I think the last couple of breaks have been dry, haven't they? I can't swear to it, but
I know Dave's had a dry break, at least one. I'm not sure if he had
Right.
2.
we need a good break here.
Oh, that ball went all over the
he-
place.
He had some adrenaline in that shot.
Yeah, let's look at what happened to the cue ball there on that break here.
Just a little too much pop on it.
Yeah,
You know,
like watch his
certainly,
follow through.
Yeah, let's watch. Oh, way too much.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he popped his stick up as well.
yeah,
Stick
yeah.
came right up.
Which bounced that cue ball even more than he intended. You want that little jump, where they'll hold the cue ball in the middle of the table, but that one was a little bit too much adrenaline.
So with ball in hand, See what Dave likes. Ooh, not a pretty rack here.
No, no, there's some work to do. Um, I I kind of like the stripes a little bit better on first look.
Yeah, because I think you got the 9 ball to, move your 13 if you need it. And then the only other problem is at 14 down by the 6. So,
Again, yeah, if you like the stripes, where do you start? It looks like a nice layout, but where do you start? There's no easy shots. Do you want to move that 14 ball if he's looking at the stripes?
he's got to move. I mean,
It's
I don't even think he can make the 14 right now
that's what I was
with,
saying. It
with
almost
ball in hand.
he's looking at it.
He's got ball in hand. What was he shoot so far away for?
I don't know. Did he forget that he's got ball in hand?
No, because I'm not sure.
I'm thinking he blanked.
No, I mean, because the ball was off the table. He got handed the ball. So I'm
So
not.
Why did he put it there?
I don't know. I'm complex. I don't know.
So I am complex.
I don't know. What do you guys think in the chat? I don't know. I don't know what the plan was.
That's a brain. What's the word? Brain.
Brain fart.
Okay, you can say that word, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. That might have been a brain fart.
I don't know.
I know it happens with me, but I'm a little bit older than
No,
you younger kids.
Dave's he's a smart player. He's a good player. So he had a plan. I didn't not understand what it was.
I didn't either.
Yeah.
He set him up. If that was the plan, it was, a very, very difficult shot.
I'll say it on the stream, folks. The players on the table are more often than not more knowledgeable than the people in the booth.
That's true. That's true. Has anybody said maybe we missed a shot and that's what he was left with?
NZ715 says playing like I would have there.
Yeah.
NZ715, where are you from? Let us know who you are. I'm not familiar.
Right.
NZ. A lot of players, I mean, sometimes or people in the chat, I know who they are.
If they don't have their name as their.
Yeah. Some of them, not, I mean.
Yeah. Oh. I'm thinking that 9 ball might go.
Oh, let's see if I can get another
I
camera.
don't know if you can see that 11 clean past the 6. Yeah, this is that view where I'm not sure if he can see the 11 ball or if the.
Might be looking at a jump cue if he jumps. Or maybe just spin around the 6 a little bit.
Let's see how he gets down on. Oh, he
Okay.
can see the 11.
11, yeah.
He wouldn't be down there if he couldn't see it.
Chris G's in the house.
Hey, I made it. Hey, Chris.
He might jump in the booth here, in the back. Chris G chiming in saying hi. He's running the 9 ball here. If you're feeling froggy, come up to the Apple.
He's another one who comes to church every Sunday at the Mad Apple, right?
Yeah, he's here pretty much every Sunday. He was sick this weekend, so looks like he's feeling better, so that's good.
That's good. That's good.
I'm going to tell him to stay over there, though. I don't even want to be near anybody that's sick. That's one thing I can't stand is getting sick. Scuba Steve, what's going on?
Has anybody given us a nickname for Alex yet, or?
No, I haven't seen one in the chat yet. NZ715 is from the Rapids, Wisconsin Rapids, and getting back into the pool scene. Yeah, John Klein, familiar with him. Seen him playing up here before.
Yeah, anybody who's a friend of Alex or a family member who's watching this stream, clue us in a little bit on the man. Let us know if he's got a nickname.
Yeah, sometimes we have questionnaires and like on our stream, uh we know what equipment they're shooting with, where they're from, their favorite movie,
Yeah,
little trivia facts. But they didn't really have any time to get anything set up through these guys.
that's all
So
right. We just the community just is appreciative of what's being done here. All right. Alex is still on the table, trying his best to bring this match within one.
where did he go? He's back cutting the 12 here.
Yeah, he wants to cut that 12, go all the way downtown and back and put that 13 in the same pocket. That's what I would
Uh,
think.
he's got a lot of traffic to work through if that's the
It,
case.
he certainly does. It's again, like we talked about, is there's always those critical shots that you need to pull
Yeah.
off, and this might be one of them.
I mean, with where he's back cutting, that cue ball's coming down towards the bottom left corner.
And then back up. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna go that way.
I'm not, to be honest with you, I don't know what type of spin he needs to put on that, inside or outside, to get it to come down on the right line.
Well, if he makes it, the line I'm kind of seeing is it's gonna come two rails. And it's gonna come in between the 7-6 and then between the 6 and the 4, and it's gonna be going away.
I was I was kind of thinking one rail and back, but I don't know if that
Yeah, I think the 6 ball's kind of in the way for that. I think he's gonna be on the left side of the 6, which is gonna make it go
yeah.
two rails, hit that third rail, and then it'll be coming in between the 6-4 at that point. Which
Well, let's see what he can deliver
yeah,
here. He's definitely going to be.
yes,
Oh,
he
you're
has
right.
one,
You're right.
2, and then
Three.
3, and then right in between the 6-4.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was perfect speed, perfect lead. Just didn't drop the ball.
So he was holding it actually,
Yes.
and then playing the 13 past the 3. That would have been great.
All right, and David's got to think about shot selection here all the way through.
He's got control of the table. I mean, at any point he can stop and play it safe because his opponent does not have a lot of pawns on the table here.
I'm thinking he's looking at, again, side pocket maestro. He's looking at that little shot into combo into the side, and you almost have to take care of that right now.
Yeah, I mean, he's right on the 4-5. Get rid of it. And he's guaranteed to be on the 6. If he wants to go somewhere else, he can. Like, he could play out for the 1.
There's
But
going to be a lot of options here.
yeah, he can come out to the 7. But regardless, he's probably not got his favorite angle on the 4-5, but it's doable. Like, we can actually look at the overhead, see what it looks like.
But
Maybe it tells us a different story. But
yeah, he's, it's like a lot of, ooh, see, now that surprises me. I know in a situation like this, there's a lot of ways to skin this cat.
he was trying to get a little better on this 4-5.
Yeah.
I think he kind of has a better angle on it now where you can see it. Yeah. And he should be guaranteed a shot on the 1 after.
Oh,
Well, he's just
you know what?
just played
that
safe.
it kind of looks like that was a little two-way shot for him.
I think he was just playing safe there actually.
He might have been.
Yeah, because the way he would have played that cue ball, if he was trying to make the 5, he was going to pop it off the rail to the 1. But because of the speed he played, that tells me he played safe.
Right.
But
Right. You're right. Yeah, there was something about that pattern that he really didn't like, down the road from that.
Yeah, and he's just trying to develop the 5, and it looks like it winded up right on the point, and
Yeah,
he may or may not be able to push it through. Um, Kind of got to be on the table usually to tell that.
that was close. Okay, well, guess what?
We'll find out right now.
Yeah, it looks like he's got the angle now to get that 5.
Let's take a look. Oh, it definitely goes.
Yeah.
It doesn't even got to push through the point. So,
Right. And now the 3 ball's not a problem. It was more of a problem before.
Brittany Olson, she's played on our Queens before, the Rebel. She says, but stick the cue ball to the ball. I'm not sure what she's trying to say. Stick the cue ball to the ball. Our chat,
More authority.
well, our chat's a little, it's like a 30-second delay, so she's probably talking about the last safety he played, like stick
Right.
the cue ball on the ball that he was playing safe on.
Right.
Yeah, to not give a shot at the 13 there. Now, does he float this just to play the 2?
I think so. I
Maybe.
think so.
Stop
just a
it.
stop shot.
Stop it. Yep.
That way, and that's smart because when you think about it, that point was so close that if you wimped the shot, it's coming off the point.
Yep.
But if you stun it, it's going right through the point.
Correct.
A compression shot off the point will go through into the side.
Yeah, that's a fun shot. Unless you're playing on your table and you start ruining the points.
Right.
Start rounding them down. All right, so he could play to the 4 here, or he could. He's got a little angle he can work maybe to come off the rail. But
Yeah, a little bit, and then he has an option. Do I take the 1 ball or I take the 3 ball? Which one looks best?
I liked what he did. He came off the rail, played it aggressive. So he doesn't have to take the 3 because the 1 goes to the 3. He's got to worry more about where is he going to play the 8 right now.
Exactly, and if he saves the 3 ball for last, he can get shape on it. But
Yeah. Yeah, 3 ball is kind of the ball he needs to get on the 8 here.
Do you shoot that 1 with a stun? Cue ball's going to draw over, and you're on the 7. That might be Then you got to cut on the 7, which will bring you back down for the 3. That might be.
Well, Dale
he's looking at that 3 ball.
Dale just posted he will give away an onboard jersey to the first person that guesses the exact score for the match tonight. Must be submitted no later than 7 o'clock tonight to Dale.
Oh, is he talking about this match?
Yeah, I think so. I would assume so.
Okay. Are we allowed to bet?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think because it would show some kind of favoritism, possibly.
Yeah. I'm gonna put a prediction in either way. Right now, Dave at the table on solids. I'm gonna go. No, you know what? Let everyone else do the scoring.
Right.
Because I don't want to.
No, we don't want to.
Yeah, I want to see what they get.
Not that people should buy into our opinion on the score because.
So Dal, do you want them to put it in, like message you, or put it in on the stream? Oh, for the Tommy versus Fong match?
That's it.
Okay.
It. Do you have a favorite there?
Well, I gotta go with Fong.
Okay.
I
I don't know Fong that much. I know him by name and I've watched him play, but I got to go with Tommy. So.
Uh-oh.
Dave
just rattled the 1 ball. That's a kind of a sellout shot here to Alex.
Did he fire that 1 ball? I wasn't. My eyes were away.
It rattled. Well, let's look at it again here. We've got time. We might not have time. Oh, yep, just rattled.
Yeah, he fired that ball.
All right, and Alex is down, getting ready to shoot. Came a little short.
It'll be okay. Well, is he gonna?
It's enough, but the 1 might come into play here.
Exactly. So Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so I guess Dale, correct me if I'm wrong. Uh, you can guess either match, either this match or Fong's match, as long as you get your predictions in before 7 o'clock. So predictions in before 7 to Dale for your chance to win an onboard jersey.
What happens if they guess both matches correctly? There's
Well,
gonna
it's
be
got
a
to be the first one to get the prediction in. So
okay.
I think Dale's gonna have to, like, as they come into him, he'll see like who got. I mean, there might be 5 people that get it right,
Right.
but the first one that sent it will get it. So
Okay.
basically, you got to start blowing up Dale Little Cheddar Lorenz is inbox on Facebook, or if you got his phone number, you can do that too. Which actually, I could give that out over the stream. I think, right?
Did he say? Did he say message him?
Yeah, I think so.
He might mean Facebook message.
Yeah, yeah. Facebook message would probably be the best way to do it
Right.
because it gets time stamped.
Yeah. That way you don't have to be giving personal information out. No telephone numbers.
I remember a while back, Dale did give out a phone number. It was hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
I wonder what kind of telephone number that was.
All right, pressure
All
shot
right.
here. He's got to draw it back behind the 8 here.
Well,
This is
Dave's getting another opportunity here.
speed critical. Yeah, this is make or break. You don't make it, you sell out. Oh, he got tough on the 1. He got tough on the 1.
So there's a bank opportunity and there's a safe opportunity. What do you do?
Well, there's 2 banks here. There's the 4 rail, which is, if you know the 4 rail bank here, it's almost like a self-correcting shot, believe it or not.
Right.
For whatever reason, I don't know what the physics behind it is, but the 4 rail, you'd make it more than you think, but you could bank it right back to the right here.
I think he's
Yep.
banking it down here. Well,
No, back to the bottom right,
yeah,
I think.
exactly.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Oh, it's just
Well,
one.
Alex is getting another chance. This game has bounced back and forth a couple of times in the last few shots.
We got our first prediction in. Brittany says Dave wins 10-4.
All right, she's up for the t-shirt. Let's see what happens.
Yeah. I think, though, you guys got to message Dal Lorenzo on Facebook, just because I don't know if I'd be able to, how I'd keep track of all the predictions if they come in.
Yeah, there could be a lot. She just has to remember that hers is at 610.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Alex gets one down.
All right.
So we got
Alex is happy to have that one out of the way.
take a cruise in the pool hall here really quick. Got people strolling in for a Monday night 8-ball. I think we got Chris G. Oh, he ran. He saw the camera coming for him. He's over there on table 5. He just disappeared.
Only when the camera's coming to him, right? He hides.
He just ran away. Yeah. Must have stopped moving. That looks like Dave brought a buddy with him.
That is Spencer Rolfe hanging with him over there.
Yep.
They're good
Good.
friends. We're all good friends.
All right. Going with the second ball break again. See again,
And another good break.
breaks to the right. Everything but one ball on the right side of the table. So one thing I don't like about the second ball break. Well, he's kind of forced to take the 10 ball, which will open up the 9 ball.
Yeah, and those second ball breaks tend to get a lot of balls cluttered together like it is here.
Yeah, so if you break on the left side, it'll all go to the left. Break on the right, it'll all go to the right. Um, but I'll tell you, you're more likely to for some reason, you're more likely to make a ball on the second ball break for whatever reason. I always see anybody hitting that break, they got a high percentage of making a ball. All right, Justin's.
Was it one of your favorite breaks, that second ball break?
No, it's not my break.
I'm not that good at it.
Not a yeah. Not only am I not a fan of it, but yeah, I'm not. I have not mastered it at all. Um, I'll go off the table more times than not. And then again, like if I broke, it would look just like this, the way Alex broke them. I have seen people, if they master the second ball break, it's very effective and it'll work.
Exactly. Oh, that's a nice leave.
All right, so the
He's got some issues with that 11-9 that has got to break out, but it looks like he could definitely find a breakout opportunity somewhere along here.
so what's he gonna do here? I'm not seeing a good way to the 11 here. 11-9. I mean,
If you take care of that 14 and 13 first, and then I'm sorry, the 14 and 12 first down there, and then you might be able to use that 13 into the side for an angle to break out the 11.
well, that's the only ball he's got to fix the 11-9, but he's
Right.
got to do it sooner than later.
Yeah, he needs to get shape up for that shot here
Like
real
right
soon.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
And he's
he's
going to
just
play
playing
a safe shot.
safe.
Well, I might have gone for the setup for the breakout, but that's why I'm sitting in here, not playing out there.
See if I don't think it's doable, but I'd love to see him cut this one on the side.
Well, it's the side pocket maestro at work here, so we'll see.
This is one of those balls like if I don't think you can do it on this table just because there is a little lip almost. Oh, he's calling the side.
Yeah, he is.
Now,
I tell you, he's the side pocket maestro.
You got to let the ball drop in. This is a very touch sensitive shot.
It is.
See, yeah.
Oh, you were right. You were right.
Hit it a little harder than I thought he was. Because you got to play that shot to where like you almost let the pocket suck it in with the speed.
Yeah.
Almost like it's really hard to explain, but it's a fun shot if you make it.
Right.
They're hard to make, but man, it's fun.
I think he was pretty focused on trying to get shape on that 5 ball. But like they always say, you got to make your object ball before you.
See, I'm wondering if he can develop this 11-9 and find safe somehow. That's what he's probably thinking about because it's really tasking to get the right angle on the 13 to bust it up and come away with a shot.
I think he could do that on a shot off of the 12 ball right now. Come back up. Oh, nope, he's going after.
Well, he's probably going into the 8 ball here to bust at 11 because that'll come away with a shot. See if he could have bent it towards the 8. The 8 would kind of develop it a little bit. Could have created another problem too.
Exactly.
Yeah.
For me, I always try to look for the natural shape. Bending the ball is a little bit more difficult for me to calculate.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Okay, well, let's see what.
He's got the 4 ball to deal with, which he can fix right now. He can play the 6, bottom left, and he'll draw right into that 9 ball. He's not. What is he doing?
He was shooting stripes.
Oh, wait.
He was
What?
shooting stripes.
Yeah, I'm
oh,
not
yeah. See, he was just trying to create something with that those 2 balls that were tied up there on the 4, and
I don't think
that didn't work out.
He might start with a 4-5 combo here just to develop the 4. Nope.
Well, let's see what Dave's got. So,
Fred says 10-7 Dave. Make sure you send it to Dale so he can make sure he's got all the timestamps. And just remember, if these predictions coming in, like Dave, 10-4 by Brittany, that one's already taken up. So if you say 10-4, it's already gone. It's already taken. So
right,
the sooner you get your predictions to Dale, the better off your chances of winning are.
right. Get your predictions in quickly. Yeah, that's what I was curious about, how he was going to take care of all that.
So he's got a decision. He's going to have to go into the 4, or he's going to draw on the 7.
He's gonna draw on the 7. I
Yeah.
think that's the natural way to do things here. And he jammed that pocket again.
Yeah, and either way, he would have been playing the 1 going into the 4. So
Right.
he's okay, though. I mean, he's got another chance to get to the table because that 9-11 is still pretty tied up. Unless Alex wants to get a really aggressive here and just bank the 9 right now. And that's getting really aggressive, but
Yeah, it's a low percentage shot, and if you don't make it,
it's not
it's like a sellout.
it's not as low as you would think, though, because it's kind of right. It's almost it's like one of them. I'm not gonna say it's a dead bank, but it's pretty
It's pretty
close.
close. It is pretty
You know?
close.
And there's a lot of reward if you make it.
Sure. And it boils down to your
He's calling.
percentage on. Yeah,
he's
he
calling
did.
it, yeah.
He did.
It's
He's comfortable with that shot,
It looks good. The line looks good. I mean,
and you just have to just do a stun draw it back
yeah.
an inch or two, and that's all you need.
It's really the only way out of this rack right now in this position. And
I agree.
he's basically doing the calculation that if he doesn't get out, look at where Dave's sitting. I mean, he's sitting pretty good. So
Mhm.
I think the bank on the 9 is it's the right shot. Well, came about a diamond short, so that could be.
He stopped that cue ball right where he needed to, but it's we've seen a lot of those things where they get the optimum lead they were looking for, and then just rattle the pocket or something.
Yeah, and almost a 2-way. I mean, he did leave a shot for Dave, but it's nothing easy. He's got the 4 or the 1, but neither one is routine. You know, I mean, Dave's got to make a good shot here. So, yeah, I think that was a great decision by Alex.
It was. You were talking about that earlier. He had to do something with that 9 ball. And he did not leave David a duck, that's for sure.
Yeah, there's no way he can go out to 7 here, I don't think.
See, I guess you can see it.
Can he see? I guess he can.
Oh,
Nope,
no.
He did hit the 4.
No, he was looking right through the edge of that 4.
Yeah, but he hit the 4.
He did.
Yeah.
It's a legal shot. It almost makes me wonder if no, he was not planning on that. It did him
No,
no
he was.
good. It did him no good bringing that cue ball to the other end of the table.
Yeah, he was definitely playing the 7 ball there. Which it just was very deceiving. It didn't look like he could see it. Maybe he could, and then he just hit it too close to the 4. I can't be sure.
Yeah. Well, you know what they've always say in pool, there's execution errors and there's mental errors, and if you're looking through a ball, that's kind of a mental error.
Yeah, I'm riddled with all of them.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So Alex, I think, has to go with the 12 ball here. Just get better position, take your duck. He's gonna play safe, I think. I'm not sure what he's doing. Yep, playing safe.
And did he
Smart?
do
Yeah,
it? Yes, he did.
he got safe.
That's something I've learned over the years is to Learn to play a better safety game and to play safe when the percentages of shot making are down, or when the
Yeah,
table's not
and
looking right.
that safe that Alex just played was not an easy safe because he's got to control the Q and the 14. That's always tough. He controlled the speed of both balls, you know. Um, so I don't know if I'd like. He could have played the 12 and got better shape. I mean, there was probably an out there, but I guess not because the 11's blocked by the 6. So smart.
Yeah, yeah. Not playing for just a safe, but for a positional advantage.
There is a one rail kick onto the 1 here. You just kind of come off the left rail onto the 1, and it's makeable. Oh, playing safe. Is he going to get there?
Mm,
Doesn't matter because that 11 ball is in
exactly.
jail.
He's keeping that 11 ball tied up as best he can.
There is a crazy hard bank on the 11 on the side. I don't know if he wants to take that on. That's a tall ask, but that 11 has to get dealt with sooner than later.
Yeah, I think he's probably looking at a two-way shot here. You know, if he doesn't make it, he's still behind that 14.
I'll tell you what I wouldn't like to see is having to make a ball here. If he makes a ball but doesn't have a plan for that 11, it's not going to help his case. Yeah, so
Yeah, you call it right.
yeah,
He played the two-way shot. He had no intention of dropping that 9 ball. Just wanted that safety behind the 14 again.
exactly.
Yeah. Smart playing.
Yeah, it'd be nice to get onto that 6 ball from here.
He's
Just
probably, I think he's probably calling the 7. It looks like almost a natural kick shot to it.
so Pete, the other match is Tommy Lloyd versus Fong Nguyen. Uh-oh, no, nothing's
And
gonna get to a
that's,
rail,
no.
and the 11 ball's open.
Oh yeah.
So
That one cost him.
Alex is gonna start with the 11 for sure.
Oh, absolutely.
No way you can not start with the 11 here.
That would be one of those mental errors, in my opinion, if he didn't. And the path, if he makes this, it should be pretty clear. We could be tied up here real soon. Almost looks like he put top on it. Nope, that was a nice little stun draw.
Yeah, he was trying to come out a little cleaner on the 9, but he's got some room to work here. He could sit this 14 ball right in front of the pocket after the 12, which would be ideal. And then end up using that 9 as a money ball.
Or shoot the 9 right now. Depends upon your confidence level on that shot.
Yeah, I like this combo here, and just make sure you leave the 14 though in
Right.
front of the pocket. Don't follow it in. It's the last thing you want to do.
Nice and easy. Oh.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Wow.
Not sure exactly what happened there. Take a look at the replay. I mean,
Everything looked clean. He stayed down on the shot. It was a clean stroke.
yeah,
I am not sure where the hiccup was, or whether
yeah.
he just lined up. You know, he didn't address the cue ball properly. Something wasn't right.
Well, this is outable here for Dave. I mean, the 1 leads nicely to the 6 or the 4 or the 7. I mean, he's going to have options with whatever he wants here. I mean, a few different ways to play it here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, he went to the 6. Yeah, 6, 7, 4.
And then the money ball.
Yeah. Oh man, he rattled it.
Wow.
It happens when you play on the stream. It's just the nerves,
I
It
was
gets
just
you.
gonna say, they seem to be playing pretty good through the first, say, half of the game. And then the nerves start to get to them. They
Yeah,
feel that pressure.
I want to say we started off. I believe it was 3-0. So if Alex, I mean, he looks good to take this rack down. So it'd be a 3-0 run and a 3-0 run, and we'll have ourselves a match here.
Oh, okay. I see. I thought he was going to come out a little bit more, but it's ideal.
Yeah, this is really natural to the 9. It
Natural
goes
shape, you bet.
right in line. It's always what you want, right? When you're shooting to your next ball, having that ball go in line
Right.
to your
Just
next ball.
natural shape, so you don't have to mess around with left or right spin.
Yeah, I tell you, I try to get close to my 9 here, though. I don't want a lot of distance here. Yeah, good. That was a good hit, good speed. That's a confident stroke right there.
Right. And
Yep.
he's got just that touch of angle that he can play with if he needs to.
Yeah, I'd like to see him draw it back here, almost to where the 4 ball is at, but you
Mhm.
don't even got to go that far. Probably a diamond or half a diamond of draw works. You don't got to do anything crazy with the ball.
Right. I just noticed that the top view of the table looks a little bit more straight
Then the left side,
than the
yeah.
left side. Right.
Yeah, so I think, yeah, a little bit of draw. He can go top here and go past the 6, but, things can go awry with that on this
Mhm.
shot. But we'll see how Alex wants to play it. We'll know right away. Yeah, he's drawing it.
Oh, you bet.
You don't want to overdraw this.
No.
He overdrew it. But he's going to have a shot, but yeah, he overdrew it.
I think it's the nerves thing.
Yeah.
The nerves start to rattle you, and the adrenaline kicks in a little bit, and
It's really easy
and
to
you
overdraw. Yeah.
yeah.
Blind back
You
cut.
oh no,
Whoa. Woo, did you see the cue ball?
it looked like it settled back.
Yeah, let's take a little look at that. Did it hit a piece of chalk? What happened here?
And a divot in the cloth.
No, I think it might have hit a piece of.
There we go.
Because does it even hit the 7 here?
No,
No, that's wild, huh?
no.
All right, yeah, Dave's gonna be out. No problem here. 4-6. Barring something weird on the 6 ball, but uh oh.
See, we've seen some weird
Oh,
stuff.
man, I
Don't jinx them.
I saw one yesterday. Someone was straight on the 8. It was, just so routine, but they followed it right in, and it was like a 5-inch shot. Like, I
Yeah.
gave the curse, but he didn't leave an. Oh no, it's not that bad actually. Yeah, he's looking at what we were just talking about. You see that?
Exactly.
Yeah.
The whole nerves thing.
Well, he wiped the table off like on that ball.
Right.
He hit a piece of chalk or something.
Yeah. There must have been a little piece of chalk there on the table, but
That was a good eye by
oh my. Oh
Alex.
my.
What is going on here? Well, it's not a sellout because this is a tough shot here for Dave. It's a bank. And banks usually close around 5. It's
Yeah,
18:30.
it's yeah, exactly. Time to lock up.
Yeah.
Time to lock up or leave the door open.
This is not an easy bank here. You're on the rail. It's
Top spin shot.
it's not dead. He did really good. A lot of people go long on that shot.
Right.
Yeah, he somehow got short, but
And from my experience, because I play on a Brunswick at home, on bank shots, the diamond tables play it definitely a little bit shorter than on a Brunswick, for example.
Did I just hold on a second? Dave was shooting the bank shot, right?
Yes.
All right, yeah, and it banked 2 rails. Okay, just I thought I kind of hallucinated and Alex shot the bank and
Yeah.
then shot the 8, but I was like, no, Dave was definitely banking.
It's an old age thing. You're getting there.
Yeah, my concentration is not once what it was.
For me, my focus moves from one thing to the next so rapidly that you know, the old adage is thinking of 100 things at the same time.
Yeah. Let's go to our rack view. So we're all tied up.
We
3
we are. This is hopefully we go hill. Make
Yeah.
it real exciting.
Yeah, that's what you want on a money match. Well, not money match. This is a tournament.
Right.
I'll be very clear on that. We are playing
Please,
a tournament.
right.
And yeah, for all the folks just joining us, this is a KO challenge match. 1.1, 64 players. We are in round 2, so there's 32 left. Winner moves on, I guess, to the final 16. And now the final 16 in the knockout challenge is usually all streamed, every one of those matches, and they'll be streamed at the Varsity Club on Outer Points Production.
This is I believe this is the final 16 right here. If you
Nope.
because they played last week.
Round 2.
Okay.
So round 1 is 64 players.
Oh, there were 64. I thought
Round
there were
2
only 30.
is
Okay.
32.
You're right. All right. I was thinking 32 as opposed to 64 players.
Yeah, when it gets down to 16,
Right.
those will all be on Outer Points Production.
Right.
Every single match, I think.
I think so. I think
if I'm
so.
correct. All right, let's look at the overhead here. Must have dropped the ball because it's at the table.
Alex is still up.
I like solids. But
I do too.
as long as that 3 ball goes,
If that 3 ball goes, it's pretty good.
I don't know if it does or not.
I think he's looking at the 3 ball. He's already lining up other shots that are solids.
That 12 is like right there, but again, the camera is kind of deceiving sometimes. So yeah, he's saying it does go all day.
All day, yeah.
So why it's so weird that on the screen it looks like a lot tighter than it is.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so he's got a good looking table here. The thing he's got to be careful of is not moving balls around too much here, creating problems.
Can he see the 5 ball right now?
That I would have to say no.
I would have to say no too, but we'll see what he gets down on here.
I think he's actually kind of stuck on the side. He's got to play the 7 here.
Right. And if I could see that 5 clean, I'd almost be tempted to take that as opposed to the 7.
Yeah, if he plays the 7, he can draw in between the 1-6,
Uh-huh.
and he gets either on the 5 or on the 1 and has options.
Right.
With the right speed, of course.
Yeah. He's
Looks like
looking
he's
at the
going
2.
at the 2.
Yeah. No, there we go. Yeah.
That's a good shot.
Come around 2 rails and there you go.
Well, if he plays a 7, he's running into traffic.
Yeah, he's bumping that 1 ball if he plays
Yeah.
the 7.
Plays the 6, he's running into traffic. I mean,
Well, if he bumps the 1 and the 4 could be a problem where it ends up. The 1 ball is going to probably stay in an open place somewhere.
yeah, he's going to be rearranging the furniture here for sure. So
hopefully he gets just a little pocket speed stun and hopefully get down on that 6 ball. Maybe stun it back. He's going to stun it back. Oh, oh boy. He just went up and took 2 quick strokes and slam.
yeah, Al Holden, he just said, yeah, that's correct. Last 16, all streamed at the Varsity Club.
Right.
On Outer Points Production. I'm all tangled up with my cord here. All right. I really like playing the 13 right now and pushing that 10. Actually, he could play the 9 and get a little better on the 13 if he wants. That 15 is a sole lone ball down there.
What do you think about that 12-14? Is that an issue?
I don't think so. Not quite yet. I mean, it's pretty much wired if he gets the right angle. He can do a lot of different things, but I don't know what he's looking at here.
He's looking at shooting the 9. He was looking at the line on the 13.
Yeah, 9 to the 13 and then moving the 10. Bill, I'm on the hill. Sorensen says last 32. Yeah, this is the last 32. Michael Parker watching out in Whitewater.
The man cave in Whitewater.
Weren't you? I think he was. I'm not sure. I think he was watching last time while he was fishing. If I'm not mistaken, it could have been someone else. But I was like, man, how cool is that? Like fishing and
exactly.
watching pool.
Exactly.
That's living the dream right there. I'm not sure, Mike Parker, if that was you or not, but I remember last time we were streaming the match, someone said that, and I was like, oh.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was Mr. Mike Parker drinking his old duels.
Oh, I had a few of those in country, actually. We weren't allowed to drink beer in country, so every now and then
Right.
you get flown somewhere, and if they had cold stuff, then I was like, oh, duels. Let me try one of those. And Mike Parker said, yep, that's him. Yeah, fishing and watching pool.
Yeah, he usually played out of the ballroom right down in that area. But from there you can hook up to a lot of pool rooms.
Wait, I'm confused. This match, Fong and Tommy at 7 on. So Fong, he's going to varsity to play?
Yes.
Okay. So I saw him warming up here earlier. So he must be already at the varsity club by now then. So they are streaming that match.
They are.
At varsity? Okay.
They are.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's a long drive for Tommy coming from Sheboygan.
Oh, so yeah, it looks like then these are the last, from what Al Holden is saying, these are the last two matches. This match and Fong's match, and then round 2's done.
Yes.
So whoever wins,
it's in the final 16.
Final 16, yeah. Which I don't know, Al, if you can correct me. I don't know what places pay out, I guess, would be the question. Or if you got any gouge on the, like, what are they? I know first place gets a little mini pool table trophy, which is pretty cool. And I think the runner-up gets like a set of boxing KO gloves. And I know there's prize money involved. I just don't know what it is.
It might be the first 4, and that's it. Did that help out? Ooh, not really.
Ooh, Al Holden, Michael Parker's got some news. He says, nope. He still has to play yet. Last match of them all, so there will be another match in the final 32. Who you playing, Mike? Oh, so is that Colin Pockets? He's out here at 9 ball.
Who's that?
He's a great player, Colin Pockets.
Oh yeah,
Out there
yeah,
by Chris
yeah.
G. Is that Daryl? I need glasses.
I think
can't
it
see
is Daryl.
I know a jarhead when I see one. Yeah, it's got to be him.
Yeah. You know, that standing up straight with his shoulders back kind of thing.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Colin in a long time. He's involved in a lot of different things, and pool's one of them.
Oh, okay. Al said 2 matches on Wednesday. Okay.
Good.
All right, my bad. I can't read, Al. Don't take anything I say with a grain of salt. I'm right 50% of the time, all the time.
There you go.
So Smart Alex was not trying to make that ball. It's called position playing. He's trying to
Right.
set the table up. But that's risky because the way Dave plays, he can get out here.
I think he wanted to bring that 4 ball a little bit closer, further down to the corner.
Maybe, yeah.
It seemed that that was the idea.
Yeah, still not a great table, but I mean, there's plenty of room to get out here. I mean, there's a lot of balls up there to work with.
I'm looking for the next game where the players cannot make don't make any of those streaming mistakes, being nervous. It seems to have been a habit so far in a few of the games.
All right,
We're going to get some good play here, I think.
he's got to be playing a combo unless he's playing a small pocket here. The 14 go by? It does. Nope, it does not.
He's playing it tight. That was. Do you think he was playing a two-way shot or just playing the safe shot?
I think he was trying to make the 14 playing the small pocket.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, probably two-way because Alex does not have much here. Even if he makes his 5, his 1 ball's in jail here.
Yeah, and I don't see a shot on the 5 ball, at least from what I see here, my angle.
Yeah,
I think he might be looking for a safe opportunity.
Yeah, if he's thinking about moving the ball, it's got to be the 1 ball, but otherwise that 1 ball is just going to be stuck.
Right. We'll see. He's played a lot of safe shots here, and we'll see what he's thinking.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
there's
God. We got another jarhead in the booth.
3 in the booth.
Daryl Zimmerman.
How you doing, Daryl?
Not too bad.
Good, good.
Only you could fit in the booth, Daryl. Only Daryl
That-
could fit with three
that's
people
true.
here.
Yeah, that's true. He's
He a little tiny jarhead.
uh-huh.
Yeah, we got
That's-
3-3. And Alex was down 3, came back. You playing 9-ball tonight, Daryl?
No.
No?
No, I just brought the bike out.
Oh, really? I thought you sold the bike.
I bought a 2023 ZX6.
So if you guys don't know Daryl Zimmerman, he's got a death wish no matter what. Well, he does was it Super Sport
Road race.
road racing? You know, he goes down on Daytona. And I used to drive a bike. I think Daryl's crazy, but
Well, I think you have to be to do that, but he's got the championship trophies to back it up too.
uh-oh. That 1 ball's in jail still.
Yes, it is. I am almost tempted, if I was Alex, if he can see that 1 ball, just
Nope.
nudge it a little bit more. No, it's not
I
there.
would shoot the 5, leave
Uh-huh.
yourself to leave to play the 4 off the 12 ball and kick the 1 over towards the corner pocket.
I like the way you think, Marine.
He's looking at it right now, 4 off the
Yes.
12, but you got to make the 5 and you got to hold. You know, if he hits the 5 too thin, it can get away from him. But yeah, 5 to the 4 and you play the 4 off of the 12, that spits the 1 out.
Yeah, he's got to put a bit of a kill shot on here.
If you can stop it there where the 4 is, you'll have a beautiful shot if that 1 comes all the way up to the
Yeah.
corner.
Here it comes. Oh, no.
Nope, he played it safe. And that wasn't a bad choice either.
Pretty good save right there.
Yeah, so Alex playing safe. Now he's got man.
Is Dave going to carom off that 10 ball into the 1, see what he can do to shake things up, or just kind of leave things put? What do you think?
I think he's gonna leave that 1 ball alone for right now. He's probably gonna try to get the cue behind the 9 if he can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Carom off that 10, get behind the 9.
Yeah, that's really, you got to kind of spin it over a little bit, and the speed is so critical on this shot.
Well,
It had spin on it, but it didn't spin.
he
Yeah.
didn't hurt himself.
I actually kind of did by kicking that 7 out of there. That 7
Well,
was in a bad spot.
Alex is in a much better spot now to play the 5 and then the 4 off of that 12, and he's looking at it right now.
I like that analogy right now. Take care of that 5, and right, your 4 can come off that 12, open that up into the corner.
Kick it over in the corner.
Yeah.
Now it's even better because you got the 7 where he can stop that 4, and if he doesn't get a good shot at the 1, he can still use the 7 to try to get back around.
Yeah. But do you want to leave one of those balls out there just in case you need it later?
Yeah. The problem, I think, what he's thinking about is the 4 off the 12. You're
Right,
likely to
right.
get on the 7, but you're gambling. Stuff can go wrong,
Yeah.
and at that point, if it doesn't go right, you might be selling out. So he's got to be very sure about where everything's going.
Where that 1 is, he's almost got it.
Let's see if he sets
Dave,
up off.
Dave could play the 13 off the 14 and knock the 12 in the corner, set both them balls. Yep, play the
Dan
9.
Yenner says,
Back
"What's
the
up,
other way.
guys? What's up, Dan?"
Any Marines watching out there?
I'm sure there's one or two. I put it in our group chat for
Oh,
all the
good,
guys. Yeah.
good, good.
See, this makes you guys sound smarter. Nobody hears me.
All right. What is Alex thinking about here?
I would say that
7, 5, and then the 4, or the 5 and the 4 right off the bat.
You got to save the 7.
So you play the 5 here, you play the 4 off. If the 1 only comes here and you stop the cue ball here, you still got the 7.
Oh my
here.
goodness! Don't tell me he's shooting that 4 right now.
No, he's just playing safe.
I guess he wasn't confident with breaking everything out with the opportunity there.
Well, there's a pretty good safe here. I mean, he can just open up his 12 a little bit and lock onto the 14, and Alex is going to be in some trouble. I mean, he's got to kind of just
I think that's what he's going to do. He's just
actually play the 14 so the cue ball gets between the cue and the 14, and
Just roll up
yeah.
yeah. Use that 13.
Even if he
Use
gets the
that
cue between
13
the
to break.
12 and the 14, he's shooting
Yeah.
here at the 4, and the 4 ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, it's got to get behind at least the 13. Hook him on the 13, and
Move the 13 to carry him into the
Real s-
14 or 12. Yeah, 14 or 13. Yeah, 12. I like the way you jarheads think.
he could get really aggressive here. Play the 10, and then a 13-12 combo. That'll kind of bust everything up. But that's getting you're getting aggressive with that.
Should play that 4 off the 12. I would
Yeah, I think, in my opinion, it was a missed opportunity.
Yeah,
And you know, if you have to take chances, that was a good opportunity to do it.
especially when it's 3 to 3. You know what I mean? If it's 10 to 9 or something, I might not take it. I might play once to save. But when it's 3 to 3, I'm gonna try to get ahead right away. That's the shot that could have
Yeah.
won the game.
I don't know if you guys can hear Daryl in the background. They're like probably really muffled. They're like, who is talking in the background?
Shoot the 14 real soft and freeze the cue right there. touch the 14 to the
Well, I think David's looking at just what we were talking about. Use that 13, break up that.
push the
Oh no, he's not doing it that way. He's coming off the right side. That actually surprised me. But you know what? It's 13. Put the 13 where you need to come into that one from the other side.
Yeah, for some reason, Alex does not like the idea of the 4 off the 12. If he did, he would have played it 3 shots ago.
Right now it's
Um,
more difficult than
yeah.
it was before.
It is.
because you moved forward.
Yeah.
Right.
Should have played the safety off the 7. Push the 7 up and put the cue over here. You didn't
I-
get a shot.
Me, not that I know any better, but I'm looking to be aggressive here. 7 to the 5 to the 4 off the 12, and you just might have something on the 1.
I like going 7 then 4. The reason being is 4 off the 12 and you busting up the 1. You still have a shot left on the 5 in
Right.
case you don't get on the 1.
Leave something out
Could be
there.
behind the 9.
Yeah, if you play the 4 off the 12 as your last shot, then you have to get on the 1, and
Mhm.
you either do or you don't at that point. So taking away the 5 or the 7, he's got to play the 4. So now he
Okay,
has to
now
play
he
the 4
has-
now.
Right. Don't
Yep.
play that 7. Leave it. You're probably going to need it.
Exactly.
Should have done this. Should have played this 3 shot.
Yeah, I like coming off the rail and the 12 into the pocket. It's a big pocket. I don't think you need to try to thin that 12. Come off that.
If it's happening.
He's got to kind of
Yeah,
hit it
exactly.
harder than he would think, because he's got to develop the 1.
Oh, it's not bad.
Yeah, this is.
See, I don't understand that. I don't understand that. He could have broke all those out and possibly had. But that again, like I said before, I'm only a wannabe 535.
Just play it safe off the 12. Knock his football in the pocket. Hook him behind the pocket.
I just had to kick Daryl out of the booth.
I know.
I'm like, he can get on the third mic because like nobody can hear what he's saying. Daryl has some great input,
He did.
but
He did.
the thing is that nobody can hear it if he's standing in the booth. I need to get him on the third mic. Well, I tell you what I'm doing right now is I'm potting that 4 ball. I'm playing the 12. I'm taking that 4 ball away from Alex because that 4 ball is a weapon for Alex right now. And Dave can take that away from him. And
Right now.
yeah, and if he leaves a shot on the 7 ball, so what? Alex cannot get from the 7 to the 1. You know what I mean?
Okay, so do you drop the 10 to try to give yourself a little bit better
Nope.
shape?
Nope. I keep my
Good.
pawns on the table because it makes it harder
Right.
for Alex to get from the 7 to the 1
Yeah.
with the 10 there. It's another problem.
I like your chess
You know?
analogy.
So pocketing the 4 ball right now is the play for Dave.
Come back out. See, now he can.
Because either way,
Now he can do that. Exactly what you were saying.
yeah. Because no matter what, though, what I'm trying to get at here is Dave has to pocket that 4 ball, no matter what, to get out.
Exactly.
It's just when does he want to do it? I
I
mean-
think now's the best opportunity, and it looks like he's looking at it. Yeah, he sure is.
I think he should have played it on his
Earlier.
earlier. Yeah, earlier is better in
Right.
this case, but either way, I mean, he plays it now. I mean, he needs to make sure that it goes in.
Right, and leave the cue ball behind the 8, so
Yep.
you don't give him an opportunity on something else.
Yep. This is gonna put.
He played it a little.
He's
light.
he's okay because Alex has no way to get to that. Well, no, he's got the 1.
He could use that 1, and
Oh.
you know what? If he hits it
Yeah.
firm enough, that 1's gonna kick back out up the long rail.
Well, that's why I was saying he's got to make sure it goes in because now, yeah, Alex has the opportunity to not only make the 4, but get the 1 out of trouble.
Exactly.
So he's got to put this with some pace. He can't just baby this in because.
And exactly. And like you said, if he doesn't get that shape on the 1 ball, that's why he left the 7 out earlier.
Yeah.
Leave that pawn out there.
He's playing the carom here, which is nice.
Oh,
Which is nice.
But look at that. He kicked the 1 ball out.
Yep. That's beautiful. It's actually a great shot.
Yeah.
He's pretty long on the 1, even longer on the 7. You got to take the 1.
You have to take the 1. It's we were both wondering when the heck they were going to get aggressive in this play, and it just happened right there.
Yeah. If Alex takes this rack, that's 4 straight for him.
And that's looking good. Oh, no, it just came off.
Well, it was kind of do or die. Dave
Dave can see the 12 ball.
He's got. I think he starts with the 10 here.
Yeah.
10, 12.
I think so. I think so. There's a couple of different ways to skin this cat.
Yeah, there's a lot. You could start with just about. Well, I think you still start with the 10, but
I think you do too.
yeah, like 10 to the 12 here. He might be thinking something else though.
He might be thinking about the 12 first, but I think he's going to go with the 10. He's just looking at shot sequence.
Oh, I would have liked to see him get to the 12, but he can get the 14 by if he wants.
I think that's what he's going to do. He's close enough to nail that half pocket.
Yeah.
Be on the 12, kick it out for the 9, and with some sharp shooting,
Oh,
he
he's
should
going.
be
He's
able
going
to
at
wrap
the
it up.
12. He's going at the 12 here.
He sure is.
Yeah. Okay. Good control.
And
Yep. I like drawing the 9, 14, last ball. Very easy to get on the 8 with the 14.
there it goes.
Yeah, 8 in the side.
It should be a bada boom right here.
Yeah, it looks like Dave finally put the brakes on Alex. Alex was about to go four straight. Well, he got a little long on the 8 here.
We're still good up into the corner.
Yeah, he's got
He should make it, but at this level, these boys should be making this shot 90% of the time.
Yeah, it's just that 7 ball. It's like a thorn in your side. You're looking at it. You know, it's just like you get
Yeah.
It's just in your mind. You know, it's not in the way, but it's enough to just aggravate you a little bit.
And the previous mistakes in some of the games towards the end, missing 8-ball shots, missing your second to last
hit
ball.
it nice. Hit it
Yeah,
nice.
he did.
Center
I think
pocket.
he made up for some earlier misses.
Yeah, I like, he didn't like the shot. He got back up off it, reset.
Right.
So,
He was probably thinking about that 7 ball, just like you said.
yeah.
And you start thinking like that, you do want to get up.
All right, we got our 9-ball tournament underway, just starting.
Mm-hmm.
Looks a little slower than usual just because of the power outage today. We had
Right.
Kendall had some he had the electric company and redo all the power in the whole place here today.
From what I understand, you guys usually get a pretty good draw on your mini tournaments on they're Monday night and a couple of other nights you have them too, correct?
Well, Sunday our 8-ball, is usually 36 or more.
Wow.
30. It's always in the 30s.
And what time does that start?
1 o'clock. And then 9-ball, 9-ball and 10-ball are hit or miss. Some nights it'll be like in the teens. Some nights you'll come up here and it'll be like 26 players. 10-ball sometimes.
So when you're getting that 30-plus players at Sunday afternoon, that's
Sunday, yeah.
Yeah. Does that you usually get it wrapped up by 9, 10 o'clock or?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because they'll do a race to 4 and then 3 on the B side, or they'll do a race to 3 if there's more players.
Okay, so they're playing both an A and B side?
Yep.
Okay.
So I don't know. Some nights it goes to 11 midnight. Sometimes, depending,
Yeah.
like if they got 40 plus or more, I
Right.
guess. But some nights, yeah, it'll get wrapped up by 10, I guess. I don't know. I never make it to the
And
finals.
you're it looks like you have a half decent group here. Is that Taylor Collar over there too?
Well, Taylor, he's up here on Mondays usually.
Yeah,
Play
looks
nine
like
ball.
it. Looks like it.
Let me see.
I think the last time I was up here for 9 ball,
I don't see
Taylor,
him.
I played Taylor and he schooled me.
I do not see him.
And I've seen a couple of youngsters here for Monday night 9 ball too before. Some of the up and coming younger players that play out of here, out of the Mad Apple.
Well, Fred, you gotta define young, my man.
For me, that's anybody
That's
under
everybody.
50, anybody under 50.
I kid.
No, it's all good. It's all good. You know, I just feel remarkably blessed for my age that I'm doing as well as I am health wise and attitude wise and everything else. I feel great actually for my age.
That's good.
Don't tell everybody my 69th birthday was a week ago.
Oh, you are live, Fred, and everybody knows now.
Oh, I was whispering.
Yeah. So you're almost about to hit that big 7-0.
Oh yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that's gonna be
yeah.
a flamethrower kick.
Oh, yeah. Might be some artillery rounds and mortars going off that day.
Uh-oh.
Dave,
You know what just dawned on me, Fred?
what's that?
You're old enough to be my father.
That's why you're a youngster.
This feels good. I am young.
What year did you join the Marine Corps? What
I
year was
joined in 2000.
2000.
March of 2000.
There is quite a year difference there. It was 1974 for me.
Yep, I was not even a glimmer on my parents' eye at that point.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what I just thought of? September 11th is coming up. I think 24 years? 2001, so 2024, 23 years.
Yeah, wow. Wow.
Yeah. Well, that's coming up in 2 days.
Yeah, it's been so long for me. I never even realized that MCRD was been shut down for 30 years now, or 20 years or something.
What do you mean?
MCRD San Diego Recruit Depot,
No, it's still alive and kicking.
San Diego Boot Camp.
Oh yeah, that's where I went.
That's where I went to.
Yeah, no, they're still.
I thought they were done.
No, they've been training.
Somebody told me. Okay, anyway,
They've been training Marines there for the last 50 years.
somewhere along the lines, I thought they had closed it. Property value too high or something.
No, man, that would not surprise me.
Right.
All right.
And the federal government doesn't sell federal land very often, do they? Unless it's on a lease.
That is a conversation for another show.
That's right. That's right.
All right, so he's looking at the 3-ball here, 4-3, and what would the issue be? The 2 and the 5. So if he's gonna play that 4-3, it might be wise to develop that 2 immediately. Or actually, you know what I like? I like the 5-3 because that opens up the solids a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
Because then you can play the 6 to the 2 or the 4. You know, the 5-3 I think would work a little better for him here, because if he plays this 4-3, he's either got to develop that 2-5 right now. Otherwise he's gonna have to deal with it later. I always say develop your problems as early as you can.
I'm actually kind of surprised he's taking this shot.
Yeah, the only reason I don't like this shot is it doesn't develop the 2 and the 5. Unless he is, if he's drawing into it, then I like it. But he's got to move the 2 and the 5.
He could be looking at a 2-6 combo. Nope. I think he's going to come up with another idea. I didn't like
I
that.
like the 2-6 combo's another idea. I like that.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm glad he's looking
And
at changing his start because I didn't like that 4 ball as a start.
actually, you know what I like is the 2-6 combo, and you get on a 4-3, and then all your problems are solved completely. Even though they say never play combos, but in these cases, they're all pretty simple combos.
And doing it with ball in hand makes it a little bit easier too.
Absolutely.
Okay, well, is this the 1-3 was looking at, or is he taking the win all the way down?
See, I don't know what his plan here is because no matter what he's shooting, it's not developing the 2-5. He sees another path.
Does the 2 go in the bottom left corner? From here, it looks like there might be a little shot there too.
It'd be really hard to see.
Now he's taking that. He's taking that 4.
All right, it's all going to come down to the 2-5, like maybe he can play the 2 now. I don't think so, but
It looks like he's got himself in a little bit of a pickle. Yeah, he's got himself in a little bit of a pickle. That's a thin cut on the 4 ball on the side if that's what he's looking at. He's coming back around for looking at that 2 ball, I think. Yeah, he's shooting the 2.
yeah, it's tough.
The reason I don't like that 4, it's such a thin shot. I don't think I would want to risk the possibility of scratching down in the corner.
Well, yeah, I mean, as long as he's hitting it right, he's not going to scratch, but it's getting to his next ball here.
Right.
I mean,
Just, boy,
Well-
needed just a hair thinner.
and he didn't do Dave any favors here. It's tough.
I think here David just has to go for what's in front of him, and that's the 11 ball. I don't think
Yeah.
it's going to hurt him I don't think that's going to hurt him at all.
Talking about back cutting the 11
Yes.
corner.
Yeah.
Well, there's not really a scratch line because a 13 is saving it.
Oh,
But-
he can. Can he see that 13?
I think,
That's what
yeah,
he's aiming at. I
yeah.
didn't think he could see it.
Yeah, I think the 13 is the
Yeah.
shot.
It sure is. From my angle, it looked like the 1 ball was blocking it.
Oh, Scott Kruger, thanks for the update. Looks like Fong, the bar stick bully, is up 2-0 right now over at the varsity club.
The bar stick bully.
Yeah, bar stick bully. What else we call him? He's I don't know if you know this, but he's kind of a chef or a food connoisseur. He's really good at cooking.
Uh-huh.
And his
It shows.
favorite dish is called pho.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you ever had pho.
I have.
So we call him the Pho King Master.
Oh, there we go.
I've never had. I got to try it.
All right. Well, let's see if what is Dave looking at here?
Um,
Again, I don't understand this if he's shooting the 12 first. I think you almost have to play that 10 first.
Well, it's kind of a horse apiece. Either way is tough here.
Right.
Thing I don't like about this is he's in danger of busting up this 2-5 and solving a problem for Alex. Don't want to do that. Okay, he made sure not to.
Well, Alex does have opportunities. You can play off that 4. He's got, and do a lot. You can do a lot playing off that 4.
So Scott said, yeah, they're playing 9-ball race to 12. Looks like Fong won the first game and had a golden break on the second one. Are they playing 9 anywhere or just 9 in the top 4? I wonder, I'm kind of curious to see how they play that.
Yeah, the KL Challenge, they set up their own, after the games decided what game, they set up their own rules about.
Well, yeah, I think each game they have their rules pre-established. Like here on the open stream, we let the players kind of decide whether they want to do 9-ball on the break, 9-ball on the top 4.
I think they do the same thing with the KO Challenge. If they went a 3-foul rule, as an example.
I think it's already set before the match.
Okay.
Like they play it all the same throughout, so everyone, because it's a tournament,
Right.
Where for us it's a 2-person tournament,
Mhm.
so they keep the rules the same for everybody.
Okay. So I do know that they have a 3-foul rule in at least one of the games with the KO Challenge. I'm just not sure whether it's the 9-ball or the 10-ball.
Well, if you play BCAPL rules, like in the rules in 9-ball and regular 9-ball,
Right.
9-ball counts on the break anywhere, and 3-foul rules in effect. That's per BCAPL, but in-house rules are different. Sometimes they say no 3-foul on 9-ball. Sometimes they say no 9 in the bottom 2 corners on the break.
Right.
You know,
And in 10-ball, no combos on the 10. 10 has to be the last ball.
yeah, they could spot the 10, early
Right.
10, but
Right.
yeah. But I mean, those rules are all, as far as I know,
Pre-established,
pre-established for the KO Challenge.
Right.
I just don't know what they are.
Right.
Oh, great shot
That
there.
was a nice breakout.
Yeah.
Both of us were looking for opportunities to move those two apart earlier, to break them out earlier, and
If he can find a way to stop this ball, that'd be ideal. It might be a little difficult because he has a little bit of angle, and it might just creep too close to his work, unless the 2 goes by the 9.
right, he's shooting that too.
Yeah, I guess. He come out off the rail and back.
Needs to slow down.
He's okay.
Yes, he is. This is an opportunity to tie it up again. 2 balls left. Bada boom.
Yeah, I like playing the 5 and using the 11 as a stopper here. Run right into the 11 and it'll kill the action on the
Right.
cue. Or the 9. Or the 9.
Oh, and he did not make the 5 ball.
What? Oh my God. You're
Yeah.
right. I thought the 5 went in. I wasn't even looking at it. I thought I was looking at where the cue was gonna hit.
That
Yeah.
happens to me when I take my eye off the object ball, because I'm tracking the cue ball, and you take your eye off the object ball during your hit stroke because you just assume it's going to go in, and you're tracking the cue ball, and the next thing you know, you look up and the 5 doesn't go.
So hey, Fred, you
Yeah.
were right. I guess they do it like we do it. They play with BCAPL rules to start,
Uh-huh.
and then the players do agree on are they gonna play 3-foul or not, or so you were
Yeah.
right. I was wrong.
Yeah. Oh no, it's
Yeah.
maybe that's like a little poker play there,
Yeah.
and trying to set it up that way. Someone who's a pretty good safety player might really want to have a 3-ball foul.
Well, like I said, Bill, I'm right 50% of the time, all the time.
Uh-huh.
That time I was right.
I usually defer to
yeah.
the person who's right, and then
Yeah.
I agree with them, and
Yeah, I was kind of guessing about the rule thing.
well, it's like you said, in every tournament director, every tournament has a different set of options that they play by.
Yeah, there's sometimes you'll run into some funny house rules on different places you go.
Yeah.
Like I played a tournament up north, and I just was not used to this. I've never played pool like this before. It's called what did they say? It was gentleman rules where they said no safeties or something.
Right.
Because I
bar rules.
I'd play, yeah, but I'm like, what do you mean no? Like, what? I was trying to wrap my head around it, right?
Uh-huh.
And they're like, no, you got to make an honest attempt. I'm like, define that honest attempt, and I'm like,
That's pretty subjective.
well, it is, and I was like, well, I don't know. I kind of had a, it was weird. I was like,
Yeah, that's basically bar rule pool. A lot of leagues, a lot of the traveling leagues around here, even they play bar pool rules. I play in I'm a Winneconne league, and it's a bar rule league.
well, like one of the shots I took, for example, they didn't like is, I called the 10 ball in the side pocket,
Hmm.
but I played it in the corner. So, hey, I shot it in the wrong pocket,
Right.
but I totally hooked my opponent, and they're like, well, no, you can't do that. I'm like,
It was
I
a-
missed my shot.
Yeah.
They're like, no, you missed it on purpose. And I'm like,
See,
oh, come on.
you see, and that's the whole point. That's why I have a little bit of adversity to playing bar rules because
Yeah.
it subjects itself to people getting upset and angry, and
Exactly.
you don't like to see cue sticks broken. And
Well, sometimes it makes for good entertainment. Like
yeah, sometimes.
if you ever watch Earl played, you're always hoping for a broken cue.
Yeah.
We got Alex on the 8 ball going down past the 12.
Well, it just might be tying things up again here.
Yep. Just be sure not to scratch in the side. That's
Yeah,
Kinda-
you just need to make this just push it through with the top spin shot. And it looks like he's trying. Is he going to dig on that a little bit?
I would be putting a little draw on this. I don't know if I'd want to go top, but
He's putting a little draw on it. It looks like it anyway. No, no.
top.
Yeah.
All right.
It's deceiving when you look at it on the monitor.
Another tie ball game. I think you were right. Might be going hill, so
It's yeah,
in for the long run.
yeah. Now, part of this is how many these guys.
Yeah, when you take it, I can't hear you when you take the
Okay.
mic away.
One of the things is common here for people to take a break.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure
think that's what they're just doing right now.
Oh, in that case, we'll go to.
What do you know? Timing, yeah. I could use one right now too.
Yeah, go ahead and step out. I'll hold the fort down.
Already. I'll try to pump the players for where their heads at while I'm out.
All right, let's go see what's going on. We got the tournament started. We are on a player break right now. Table 8 over here. Oh, yeah. Taylor is here. He's over there with Chris G. And is that, I can't tell who that is. I got my glasses. There's Chris G. Playing 9 ball and on the 1. See what he can do. Oh, he's trying to play safe. He does not get there. Looks like our players are coming back here. Looks like our players are coming back. Let's go check. Oh, we're missing one. Waiting on Dave. So we got Taylor Collar over there with Spencer. Oh, looks like Font is now up 3-0, coming from Scott. Says, yeah, 9 on the break goes in any pocket. And no 3-foul rule for them tonight. And all right, we got our players back. Alex getting ready to break. Second ball break. That one looks like it's going to be okay. Still a little cluttered. Take a look at the overhead. Maybe the solids are probably the best to go with here. A little trouble on the 3 ball. It may go past that 14. It's kind of hard to see from this angle. Let's see if I can get a better view on that 3 ball. So, yeah, I think the 3 ball does go by. All right, started with the 1, so he did go with the solids. All right, he's kind of stuck with taking the 6 here and just developing the table a little bit. Getting better on his next ball. I don't know what he's going to try to do with this 5. All right, he's doing something with the 5. I'm not exactly sure what the play is here. I mean, is he trying to play the 2 ball? In 11 into the 2?
Oh,
Yeah, I didn't think that 5 went. So I guess he was thinking he could get it past the 2, but
and then what was he going to do after that?
he had the 6, but
Yeah,
yeah,
he could have used that first for shape on something else, possibly.
well, I think he was better off taking the 6 originally, but
Yeah, exactly. All right, Alex is up to the table.
oh, I wish, let's see what that side
Now,
view looks like.
we still have an open table, don't we?
No, I do believe that
1, 2, 3.
Alex is stripes. Yeah, 'cause, Dave
No,
made us.
there's 7 stripes up there right now.
Yeah, so I'm saying Alex is stripes.
Okay, so David is
Solids.
the solids. Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Now I'm clear on it.
All right, just setting up the table there.
Yeah, it didn't look like he had a clear path for that 14.
Yeah, that 14 takes a lot away from the 3 and the 7 here.
Right. So David is looks like he's unless he plays a positional shot, which I think he's looking to carry him into the side. I'm not sure what he's looking at. But I think you're right. He needs to address that 3 or the 7 like right now. Do something with it.
Yeah, I'm thinking. This is where my game lacks right now. There's a lot of chess moves you can make here.
Right.
Man, the 3-5 is aggressive, but it might work, and it would really develop the table.
It would. And he got it.
Or 3 off the 5.
Well, that's what I thought he was looking at the carom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess he did call it.
Yeah. He
All right.
he called the 3-ball. That was for sure.
All right, now the rack is open. Minus the 7 ball is going to be a little tricky.
He can certainly use that 6-ball to get better shape. He could even play a carom on 7 off the 5 into the side again. Take care of that. He can certainly get shape on the 7 for that shot right now.
Yeah, play the 6 and then over to the 7 and then play 7 off the 5.
Oh, here we go. I wasn't sure he could see the 2, and he was sure looking at it.
Yeah, I like what you're saying. It's aggressive. Take your duck because right now Alex doesn't need that pocket. So take the 6, slide over for the 7, 7 off the 5, and work your way through the rack.
Yeah. Well, apparently he can see that 2-ball clean.
Well, he's gonna be,
Wow.
It's going to be in a spot now.
That was I did not think he planned on drawing it like that.
Man, Fong is working it over at the varsity club.
Oh, is he?
4-0
Wow.
from Mike Bunnell.
The bully is at it again.
The bar stick bully.
The bar stick bully, right. I think David has to shoot this shot right now.
Well, he's calling the 5.
Yeah, he wants to drop the 14 and put
You'd
the
have to
5
call-
right in front. I don't see what else he has.
You can't hit that without fouling, though.
But he's going to hit it at an angle.
Well, they're calling for a ref. You want to go out and ref it, or
Sure,
me?
I could do that.
So he's looking for a double hit on the 5. I don't think you can hit it without double hitting. But go ahead.
I think that Chris G beat me to the punch.
Okay, Chris G. Yeah,
Yeah.
Chris
he's
G's
got
gonna
it.
watch it. Yeah, I mean, if he's playing the 5 through the 14, that's a very, man. Even with this angle,
I would.
because the cue ball's coming off of the 13 back into your cue.
Yeah, but is he looking to follow the 5 in, or is
Yeah,
he looking
yeah.
just to replace it?
He called the 5 in the
Yeah,
corner.
that
Yeah.
I know. But it's a difficult follow. But if he plays with the right speed and the 14 drops, he'll own that pocket.
But what I'm getting at is I don't think you can hit that 5 that way without fouling here. I mean,
No. You hit it at an angle. He's got the angle.
it doesn't matter because the cue's going to come off of that 13 right back at his stick. You're too close.
Too close,
You-
right?
Just
right.
like if you're hitting it head on with the 5 right now.
He's going to come in steep.
Yeah, I mean, this is just.
He's got to come in steep. Now there's a camera on this replay, I believe.
Yeah,
there
we got
sure
a
is.
slow-mo camera. Oh, that's a foul.
Nothing hit a rail after
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
I
that
guess
shot.
they don't even have to look at the camera at this point.
Yeah, I just don't think there was a good way to hit that ball to not foul.
It was a scary shot.
Yeah. Might want to start with the 11 ball.
That's the problem ball you need to look at. That's a definite right there. And everything else should fall into place. Really,
yeah.
everything else should fall into place.
All right.
Oh, he's not doing it that way. But that's okay too. I mean, another way to skin the cat.
Yeah, he's getting a little straight on the ball, though. See what his plan is here.
Yeah. I think taking the 11 ball gives you better opportunities after that shot. That's kind of the way I look at it.
Yeah, I like drawing from the 11 to, probably the 14.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, everything is just wide open.
Let's see if he's decided already on what he's going to do. I think he's still contemplating. Well, he's this is the way he's going to play it.
So is
Just
he?
he's so darn near dead straight on it. I thought he would probably stun it out a little bit, but he's okay.
Yeah. I mean, you think he'd like to keep the 14 for a while just as a blocker, but I think he's going to take. No, I'd like to see him keep it there for a little bit at least.
All right, shoot the
Yeah.
15 right now.
Yeah.
I think that's the prudent way to do it.
And there's a probability to miss with the 15, so he's going to. He keeps going back and forth here. I don't know. He's like 14, 15. The safe shot is the 14, right? You know, you're guaranteed to get another shot. Play the 15. Something could go wrong. But
And you know, it comes to a point where you have a layout that's very reasonable to run this, and you feel like you're obligated to go for it.
yeah.
And
But I like his decision there. Even though he missed, he's still likely to get back to the table because of where the 14 is.
right,
You know?
exactly. That's why, again, I'm glad he didn't shoot it.
Hey,
Good point.
somebody needs to go tell Fong to slow down, man. 5-0.
Wow. Wow. That is a surprise.
I mean, yeah, they.
Tommy's a good player. Tommy's a good player.
Fong's a good player.
Yeah.
When Fong's on, he's on. I mean, I think at one point, correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Fong, one point was a 600. I think he fell below 600 at some point. I could be totally wrong. But
And Tommy's Tommy, I think, used to be over 600 if he's
Yeah.
he's not now, obviously. But it just seems to me that he's played at a higher level. Well, you know, you're busy operating your own establishment, and you don't get the table time that you used to get all the time.
what does he operate?
Vibes.
Vibes?
Yeah, he's the owner over at Vibes in Sheboygan.
What is Vibes?
Sheboygan. It's a pool hall.
Sheboygan Vibes?
Uh-huh.
A pool hall. I've not heard of that one.
I've played a few tournaments down there.
Sheboygan, right? Sheboygan.
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah, I have not. So there's a few pool halls I got to get to yet. I got to get the one in Beloit, now this one, and there's another one out in Madison I haven't been to.
Do you follow the tournaments that are, at least, I don't recall there's a couple of sites that show all the tournaments and the flyers for them.
No, I mean the only tournaments I don't really follow tournaments. I rarely play in them.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the only I
If you-
I try to play in the charity tournaments, and then WSPA, and every once in a blue moon I get to play here at the Apple. But it's
So basically,
Rare.
you just look at the state tournaments.
yeah,
And yeah, a lot of players, that's pretty much all the tournaments they do play. And then the avid tournament players, there's always something every week. Every weekend, there's usually a tournament at Vibes or the Ballroom.
I wish I could play more tournaments. It's like I got so much time on my hands, but I fill it up with stuff.
Yeah, superfluous crap, right?
Yeah.
I'm the same way. Okay, where are we at in this game here?
Well,
David's at the table.
yeah, he's not sitting pretty. He's on solids. There's no.
He's
So the
got-
thing is, there's no easy save here. He might be thinking about making the 14 ball. You know, drawn into it. Yep, draw in and make it.
There we go. That was not a bad shot. That was actually a pretty darn good shot.
Yeah, so that
I mean,
takes.
look at what he left.
Yeah, he left his opponent long. Took a pawn away from him.
Right. Got
But-
that long 15 shot that if you drain that, he just might create a little action with that 9, 10 that are kind of tied up a little bit down there.
Yeah, and you got to know your opponent. Like this table, I would not want to leave this table to someone like Ray or Mason. They'd probably be cleaning this table up right now.
I wouldn't want to leave a table for Mason or Ray in any circumstance.
Yeah.
They'll keep you sitting down for a few racks for sure. Nice
Oh,
shot. See, that's
great shot.
exactly what he needed to do. That was
Great
a nice
shot.
long shot. Broke up 2 of his problem balls, and now he's got a
Yeah, 9,
got a-
10, 13.
just
Bod's
draw
real
that
good.
out. 10. Yeah, he's got a golden opportunity here to. And
Well-
just what he needed to do.
Might have got a little straighter than he wanted to, but he's okay.
He can draw it out just right back where it is, and he's got a
think-
nice out.
I think he's actually going to go forward here off this bottom rail in between the 7, 8 and just bring the ball up. If he draws, he'd be going towards like the 8 and the 4, which ain't going to help him. He's got to go top
He
here.
looks. Oh, he is going top. You
Yeah.
bet.
Oh, but he hit the 7. He had to avoid the 7.
See, that's kind of why I was saying, just draw it back 12 inches a foot, and you've got that 13 in the side, 11 in the side, and you're looking at a bing bada boom moment, and he's got that bing bada boom if he can see the 13. I'm not so sure he can.
He could have avoided the 7 though, and that would have brought him up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was he trying to do too much with the cue ball? I don't know.
Yeah. He still has, I think, a shot on the 11. It's hard to tell with the 8, but I think he's got it.
He can definitely get by the 8 ball for the 11. I'm just curious whether he can get by
Well-
the 8 ball for the 13 in the side.
If he's looking at a kick, then I guess his body language is telling me no. I don't know.
I don't see what he could do with.
Yeah,
Well,
even-
he was looking at putting the 11 down, and then does the 13 past the 4 into the corner.
it
He did
doesn't.
look at that.
yeah. So yeah, if he makes the 11, basically he's
Yeah.
got nothing, unless he comes with an amazing stroke.
He's looking at that. Oh, he is looking at the 11.
Yeah, he's got to come with a stroke here though to get on the 13. Yep. So he came with the stroke.
And he opened everything up.
Well.
Well,
maybe
okay, okay.
yeah.
It's pool is funny like that. You think you've sold out, and then all of a sudden the cue ball finds a difficult spot for your opponent.
See what Dave decides to do here. I don't see an offense
Well,
shot.
can you bring the cue ball off the rail for the 7 in the corner?
Really tough.
Yeah, if it was closer to the rail, but yeah, it's
Man, is Fawn gonna give somebody a donut tonight? I think they're racing to 12. He's halfway there.
6-0. Wow.
Man.
I'm telling you,
God,
it's tough to keep focused mentally if you're down 6-0.
yeah, they might finish their match before this match. That's 2 hours.
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, David just he was kind of forced into trying to cut that 4 ball real thin, and it didn't happen. But this is a tough out. The 11 and 13 are there, but how do you get on that 8 ball? And the 11 is a difficult shot, but it's there. It's all there.
I don't know. What shot do you see? The 11?
Well, it's the 11 straight up in the corner.
That's a tough shot.
It is a tough shot, but tougher is how do you get shape on the 8 ball if you go after the 11.
Yeah, the only
and the
way
13.
is if you can somehow find a way to call and make the 13, the 11 goes to
Oh,
the 8.
He's looking at jumping.
Yeah, if you jump the 13, you play the 11 down, you're right on the 8.
That's true.
Yeah, I mean, you get short side on it.
I habitually don't look at the jumps because I prefer not to jump because I'm not a very good jumper.
And this is a hard jump because he's got a lot of distance to jump. So that means he's almost got to come down on the ball. Otherwise, if he doesn't, what's going to happen
Second bounce.
Second bounce, he goes off the table. So he's got to keep it low over the 5 or come down on the 13.
Right.
He stayed low.
He did.
Good hit.
Oh boy. This could be trouble.
Yeah, could have sold the farm on that one.
I think he did.
Didn't have much of a choice though. He had to go for it.
Yeah. It's
Because the safe, playing a safe in that position, it's harder than the jump shot. So you got to go for the shot.
right.
Anytime the safe is harder, you go offensive.
Yeah. Yeah. It should be a bing bada boom situation right here. Should be. We've seen the worst happen in these situations already in this match.
Yeah, probably see him playing the 8 in the same pocket. Fong, man, just killing it. Up 7-0 now.
Yeah, he's on fire. He's on fire.
I think they just played 3 games in this one game.
You're right about Fong. I've seen him play where I might be able to beat him, and then other times where he just nobody's beating him.
If he gets in the Fong zone,
Yeah, the Fong zone,
yeah,
right?
he's in
The
it.
fog zone, the
Yeah.
Fong zone. I like that. Yeah, you're right. When I'm seeing him on the game, it doesn't bank shots, everything. He's
Yeah.
just killing them.
He's got a powerful stroke. I mean, he can really come with the stroke when he needs it. All right, Dave putting one back on the board here.
By the way, I was curious. How late is the kitchen open in this establishment?
I believe they serve, don't quote me. I think last order is going at 10.
Okay, so we're
Yeah.
good. We're
Yeah,
good. Okay,
We could probably get some food after.
right.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
at
I think food in the booth is shunned upon,
yeah,
frowned upon.
it is.
Of
This
course.
is hard to eat while you commentate. I tried to do it before, but it's like, it sounds like this. Yeah. It's never fun to listen to. Chris Jean, we try to sneak it away sometimes, but it's hard.
Yeah. Well, one thing I've had to adjust to is every time I get a sip of my drink, I have to move the microphone out of the way, and then I have to remember to put it
Yeah.
back.
Well, that's why. Oh yeah, I should have told you to get a straw.
Get a straw.
Yeah, if you get a
Right.
straw, it's easier with the mic.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
in our mouth.
That makes a lot of sense.
Oh, Fong had another golden break, 8-0. Man, that's
Golden breaks, 2 of them now.
yeah, it's 2.
Yeah, he's got a pretty strong break. He breaks real hard, or is he just one of these guys with a medium stroke break or on
It
9
dep-
ball?
I guess it depends. I mean, I've seen him do it both ways. It all depends on his, because he's a guy, he knows multiple different breaks, and whatever's not working, he'll switch, go to something
Mhm.
else, and whatever he's using tonight. I'm guessing it's speed, and probably a cut break if I was guessing playing 9 ball. He's either playing a cut break or he's playing that wing ball in the upper left corner, one of the two.
Yeah. The wing ball generally leaves the 9 right in the middle. If
Yeah.
you have that wing ball break where that wing ball goes like 90% of the time, and
Yeah.
you hope you have shape on the 1. Yeah, you mentioned a cut break. He's probably slamming that if he's got 2 golden
Well, cut
breaks
break,
already.
that's the one you're playing that normally, I mean, you're going to get some goal to break. I mean, that's what the pros do is they cut that break. The cue ball comes back off the side, comes back, nails it.
And scatters
Yeah.
it from there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Looks like we had a dry break here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
6.
Yeah, Alex at
Yep.
the table, open table. Good shot on the 14 right now. And it leads well to the 10 if he can draw it or hold it. It's one of those, you just draw it back 2 or 3 balls,
Right.
and then he's on the 10, then the 9, and that's your trouble. It's gone. but you got to really just control draw that 14 ball, and you got to really feel that shot. But it's there. You just got to drop back a ball and a half, 2 balls.
Mm-hmm.
You know, basically to get just straight or a little angle to where you're coming out towards the 5 to get to the 9. I mean, he could just take the 12 just to guarantee that he does have stripes, because I think stripes is the suit here. I think he agrees. He's going to go with this draw. Very easy to overdraw this. He did okay,
He's
though.
okay. He's okay because you know what?
Yeah.
Depending upon your shape, you play the 10 or the 9. He's on the 9, a little baby draw, and you're on the 10 in the other corner.
Yep. He'll be, if he's doing that, he's going to be shooting over the 10, which
Yeah,
is
he's
tough.
got to be tall like me to reach that.
Yep, and he is.
Yep.
He's doing a shot.
Yep.
It's for every degree you go up. I mean, take away 10% probability of make. You know?
You're absolutely right.
Anytime you raise your cue, the shot gets harder and harder. And he's definitely elevating here.
It's just a tappity tap.
Yeah, you don't got to hit it hard.
Oh,
Man,
that could have changed things for him. I think he's okay. He didn't lose the combo into the
Yeah.
side pocket. He's
Yeah.
got to take care of that 10 ball now.
10, yeah. Yeah, a little clustered up by the side pocket, but he's got a 13-12 combo
Yes.
in his future.
I see him recovering. If he makes that 10 ball, I'm seeing another opportunity.
Well, it's gonna-
He could be looking at the combo right now, but I prefer. I think you have to take care of the 10 ball.
10, yeah. I mean, you're unlikely to get better on it.
Right.
The problem is, you know, if he doesn't get to the 13, you know, he's risky. I mean,
He's got a little bit of an angle on that 10, so
he's got to be confident.
yeah, exactly. It's just be confident on the shot and how you're shooting it. He'll be there. The problem I see is what's going to happen to that 15 ball with all of this, with that little quagmire over there.
Well, he might be right.
He's going for it now.
No. He should be guaranteed a shot on the 11 if he plays it right. But he could overroll it.
I guess he figures he can get back down to the 10 later.
I don't know.
Yeah. Do you ever play a game and you know, like in this where you know the 10 ball is the right shot to do, but you don't do it because your confidence level on it is stronger with another option?
Yeah, quite a bit actually. I'd like to see him get above the 15 here.
That's what he's trying to do.
Yeah. Pretty
See,
good.
I did not look at it that way, but it certainly worked out that way. He can pop that 15 up into the side and be on the 10 again.
I don't know if he can get it in the side. He's got to play it all the way down.
I'm sorry, all the way up in the corner.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not going in the side. It's what do they call that? A wish shot? Yeah. I wish it would go.
Yeah, if he plays a 15 though, I mean, it's a hard hold for the 10. If he plays the 10, it's hard.
He would have to.
Yeah.
He'd have to draw the 10 back a little bit,
Yeah.
and there's no guarantee he's going to have an easier 15 by doing that.
Yeah, the thing is, like, you never, ever like playing a ball past the pocket, especially when it's off the rail by, like, you know, a 32nd of an inch or an eighth of an inch.
Kind of like it is right now.
Yeah, exactly. If it's on the rail, it's actually easier to play it past the pocket.
Mhm.
This, it's like it hits the point 99 out of 100. And I think Alex knows that. That's why he's kind of really sweating that shot.
Got to calm the mind. That's, you know, like a lot of sports, you know, golf, pool. You really have to clear your head and calm the mind and get that Zen thing going too, so you're not forcing shots.
Yeah, golf pool. I mean, it can really bring out like the frustration in you. And it was like interesting when I was retiring from the Marine Corps. They're like, find a hobby, something you enjoy. It's peaceful, and I'm like, oh, pool. And I've been stressing ever since.
Same with
Look at
me.
this
What
shot!
a nice shot.
What
What
a
a nice shot.
beautiful, confident shot that was.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of.
And he's got a better angle on that, a longer, better angle on that 15 now.
Yeah, let's take another look at it before he sets. Look at the ball come right back in.
Yeah, exactly how he
Yeah.
drew it out on paper.
All right, one more good, confident shot here. Oh, he hit it too good. He hit it too good. I guess.
I thought that had a chance. It had a chance of going in,
I'm telling you.
but I'll tell you, 4.25-inch pockets with a deep shelf, they can rob you.
Yeah. Well, Tommy took the donut off the board and is trying to mount a comeback here. Playing Fong.
7-0 now, huh?
1-8.
Oh, 1-8 now.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. There's the score.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see if Tommy can find a little gumption and confidence and give Fong a battle.
We'll see. He don't got much games left to do it. They're
No.
racing to 12. We're racing to 10, and it's only a 1-game separation here. But we got Dave at the table on solids, and he's got a pretty open table, minus the 3 ball.
That was a nice little touch, and he should be in.
I'd like to see him push into the 7 here. I mean, just get aggressive, open it up. You don't have to.
No,
but
no.
it could make things a little easier.
You know what? That with some follow on that 5 ball and the right
Yeah.
spin, it just might go right into that 7 or the 3 ball.
He could play the
And
6 here as well.
I don't think that one helps you as much.
I don't either. I like the 5, and
The only other thing I would take a look at is possibly playing the 2 to get a little bit more ideal shape, and
Yeah.
that would be it. Oh, he is shooting the 6 ball. See, that surprises me.
a little bit inside here. It's going to help him on the 5. Now, see
Maybe
him.
he wanted to come all the way back down for the 1 ball. I'm not sure, but
Well, the 1's going to be tough, and the 3 is not going to be a walk in the park. So he's got
Right.
some work in this rack here. He might have to
does.
go hard follow here. Hard follow all the way to the 3. Yep, hard follow into the 3. It does not get there, but he might be on the 3.
okay. He might be okay. I think he is. He's definitely okay.
Yeah, that's going to work out nice.
That is. I probably would have looked at a different solution, but you know what? That's why Dave usually beats me when we play. We've played a lot over the years together. I've probably learned a lot from him because
Yeah.
he's always been a better player than I.
Kendall was saying he's one of the most improved players he's seen in a long time. And now he's looking. So if he is on this 3, if he has a 3, he sets for an angle on the 2, and then he can get down to the 1 and play the 1 on the side. And 7 is your money, your out ball.
Right.
So
Right.
3, 2, 1, contact. It's the feeling. It's
Right.
the moment.
The big shot out of the next 3 is getting shape on that 1 ball.
That was a show I used to watch when I was a kid. It was called Contact.
Uh-huh.
It was Contact, The Bloodhound Gang, and Reading Rainbow. They were all like educational shows
Uh-huh.
on one after the other. All right, let's see what kind of angle he can get on the 2 if the 3 goes. 3 does go. Now the 7 looks really nice for a money ball.
He's got a little bit of an angle. I'm pretty sure he wanted more angle.
So this is my favorite shot here. He can get down to the 1 with just a stun draw and not
Right.
even hit a rail. He could go to the side rail and spin, and he can force this ball to draw all the way to the bottom of the table. He's got the 1.
I think he wants to bring it down to the opposite short rail.
Yeah, that's the way he's going. He's not drawing it, so. And how's he?
I did not look at crossing over like
Yep.
that, and it worked out beautifully.
Yep. Now it's just a stop shot, or he can choose to draw it back and get straight if he wants.
He actually made it
Mhm.
easier than the pattern I was looking at.
Yeah, there's a few different ways he could have gone. That was a way I would say the more advanced player would go. I would do it like the way I do it, which is the wrong way, and do that draw
Uh-huh.
and stun. Because you're coming across the line and everything. It's just what I'm comfortable with. But
Yeah.
he did it the right way, which is you got to control. You really got to be able to control your speed, which he did. He's confident with it. And now he just comes off the rail and plays the 8 in the side or
Or the corner if he
Or the
overshoots
corner.
it. There's
Yep.
you could make a lot of mistakes as far as shape and still have a great shot on the 8.
Yeah, there's only one pocket it don't go in, so
Right.
he can go anywhere he wants. One thing I don't like to see is the slow roll, just because of the way funny things can happen on a slow roll.
Right.
I like to see him play the 8 in the right side pocket afterwards.
And he put it in a tricky spot.
Yeah.
He did kind of slow roll that with a top spin on it, and
Well, he was trying. I mean, you could tell by the way the cue ball was going. He was going for the right side, but he came up short. Now he can still play it there, or he can kind of blindly cut it down in the corner.
I think you have to play this side pocket, the right side pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he called it. Let's see if the side pocket maestro can make it happen.
Been pretty good with it tonight.
Yeah, he has.
Gotta be careful where that cue ball is going to be moving a little. It could scratch.
Yeah, he put a little bit of stun on that to pull it to the long rail, which he needed to do.
It was a nice shot.
Okay, and he moves
Confidently
up
stroked.
2 points now.
Yep. 6-4.
There's some people playing your Monday Night Mini that I haven't seen in a while. Let's see, Brian Otto. I believe that's Brian Otto. I haven't seen him in a long time.
I can't see it.
Few other faces.
Our booth cam is out of focus. Oh, what's going on with that? Interesting. All right, Dave coming to the table. Looks like another dry break. Oh, that 11. What just happened with the 11 ball? Did you see that? Let's take another look at the
I
break.
saw it come around and catch the point on the side pocket.
It almost looked like it went in and out. I don't know. I caught it at the last. Now watch the 11 ball coming towards the side pocket here.
Oh, just kicked off the point.
Yeah, it was weird looking. Interesting. All right. So yeah, the spreads on the break tonight have been kind of non-existent, and that's why I think the games are going quite a few innings each one of them. More of a chess match each.
That's a good point. Neither of these players have neither of them have been killing it on the break at all. And it's strange sometimes. It's like when I play, I could have my break could be just clicking for a week, and then it disappears for 2 weeks, and
Yeah.
and I don't think I'm doing anything different. Table conditions, of course, play a part.
Well, Alex goes with the stripes there, which good option because only the 9 ball is a little funny here, and it's definitely fixable. And actually, it has a pocket. It might have it right now. God, yeah.
I think he's shooting the 9 right now. He's going to take care of this half-court game.
Yep, and he's on
He's,
the 10.
And that just opened up an 8-ball shot for him if he can get everything else out of the way.
All right, so an opportunity for a break and run for Alex. Dave had one earlier, and I think he came just shy on the 8-ball. Or no, did he complete the break and run?
I think we saw him miss the 8-ball on
Did?
an 8. I think we did, if I recall.
Okay, I know he was on a break and run, and I can't remember if he completed or not because my memory
Yeah.
is as good as Dory from Finding Nemo.
I might be wrong too.
Ooh, I think he wanted to draw a little more to the 13 there. Now he's going to force to play the 12.
He's still going to play the 13, I think.
Uh,
He's going to thin that, just go back and forth.
Yeah, but you lose control of the cue ball doing that, and you got to reach, and you're over a ball. I don't think that's the right shot. You can actually bring this back and play the 13 with a lot of inside. You cut it, a lot of left spin, and it's going to come back. You play the 13 in the same
I
pocket.
think that 13 is very difficult top. Look at the reach. He's going to have to use a bridge just to. He'd have to use a bridge to shoot the 13.
He's not playing the 13. What I'm saying is
oh,
the 12.
oh.
You
Oh,
play
okay.
inside, and you come back and play the 13 in the same.
That's what I was thinking.
same
That's what I
pocket.
was looking at.
Yeah, just like that.
Exactly.
He didn't get far enough though. Ugh.
Did I say the 13 earlier when I was?
You were saying play the 13. I'm like,
I'm sorry. I was.
You'd have to reach.
I was honestly thinking the 12 ball.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that's my dyslexia kicking in.
Oh, I got it. I got the dyslexia bad. We had somebody in the chat the other day. I don't know if he's listening now. His name is Matt Williams, but he had the W where the M is and the M where the W is. And I read his name and I was like, and Matt Williams, and I was like, wait, that's not Matt Williams. It's Watt Williams. That can't be right.
And
And
try.
my dyslexia just fixes it automatically. And he's like, no, you're right. It's Matt Williams. And I'm like,
Yeah, I transpose numbers. I transpose letters, words.
it's got to be a jarhead thing.
Yeah, it might be.
You weren't in charge of doing call for fire missions, were you?
No,
Get them numbers backwards. People are going to be in trouble.
I've had fire watch a few times, but yeah, what do they call that? Guard duty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. What is Dave looking at here? Dave's on solids, right? Yeah.
Yes. Well, is he looking at breaking that up right away? Maybe. No.
It's risky. I mean, that's back cutting the 3 into a small pocket because of where the 6 is at. I think you just play the 6 and take your medicine here.
Yeah, play your 6. You're going to have other opportunities if you drop that.
Yeah.
It looks like a pretty darn straight shot, and he's not going to have an opportunity to dig at the cue ball, and that could be a concern.
Pretty good safe if you want to push the 3 away, pull it back onto the 8. You know, it's a tough save because, you know, you could leak out, but.
Carom into the side pocket.
He's looking at 2, yeah, off the 7, but he ain't playing that right now.
He might be. He might be.
I don't like that shot. That's
Well,
that's brave.
that definitely would be brave. I would.
I'd be either playing the 6 or that 3 and getting safe onto the 8. He might just have too much angle to play the safe shot, though, on the 3. Might be too much angle there.
Has he made up his mind yet?
Well, he was just looking at the 3 ball and kind of playing the safe shot I was talking about. The only problem with that is it's just like it looks like there's a little too much angle where he would leak out, and
I would be afraid of selling out on that shot. That's
yeah.
you know, there's he has a safe shot opportunity
Like if I'm
off the two.
if I'm looking at the overhead, it looks like he can do it, but when I look at the left screen, it looks like there's more angle there. I don't know.
He could try to get the cue ball right behind the 7, lock it up behind the 7 ball. No, he's shooting the 6 after all. Nice shot.
Right.
That was actually a much harder shot than it looked like.
He's got an even tougher shot here.
Right.
I don't like the 4 ball unless you're really good with the speed.
Come off that short rail and have a 7 ball on the side.
Yep, and looks like Tommy got another one, so it's 9-2.
Good.
Thank you, Scott, for keeping us updated.
And it looks like he's about as close to a safe shot as you're going to find on that table right there.
Yeah, 13 is cuttable. However, you got to play a good speed to get to the 11 or the 14. A lot of weird stuff can happen.
Yes. I've seen Alex make a couple of shots like this. It might be, kind of that's my forte shot. I like that shot.
I'd actually be
thing.
playing this 2 rails. Play a 13 over, 2 rails coming out to the 14. So you kind of got to come between the 1 and the 5, basically.
Yeah, I'm looking to him making this shot. I've seen him make a couple of shots like this. I think it's one of his confidence shots.
Oh, he went 1 rail with inside.
Yeah.
That made the shot tougher.
It-
He spun it back. I don't know if I got the replay. We'll look at it.
I did, and you also notice he does it at
Yeah.
pocket speed. So if he misses, he's blocking that pocket, and he's taking that pocket away from Dave.
Yeah.
So that's the other thing about pocket speed shots. If you miss, you can take that pocket away from your opponent.
He got really nice to the 14 and the 11.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. I mean, he there was potential to be out there if that ball dropped.
Dave can actually still make this 4 ball off the rail, off the 13. That shot's going to be available. He's looking at it right now. You basically play that 4 ball right almost above the point, and it kind of comes off the rail, hits the 13, and it'll go in the pocket.
And I think more important right now, he needs to find a way to deal with the 3 ball and the 5 ball.
He'll fix that right now.
I think so. Top left English, come down behind the 3 ball.
Yeah, maybe just top. Oh my God, he did not do it. He was getting the 4
wow,
ball.
that was very. I would. Well, you know what? It that had the potential of paying off too.
It did, but I liked your idea. Open up that 3.
I liked mine better too.
Let's see what he does now. I mean, I don't see it. What's the safe? He might consider making the 13 ball here. Kind of draw off the 4. He's already done it once in the match. You just draw off the 4 into the 13. You make it. And that cue ball, if you hit the speed right, should stay above this group of balls here and not really leave a shot.
You're right. Come off that. You're going to nudge that 13 right in lock that 13 up on the rail.
Ooh,
It's a tricky shot.
Tommy's mounting a comeback. Got another win, 9-3
Good deal, Tommy.
over at the varsity club. Yeah, there's no offensive shot, so you might as well just try to pocket that 13. Well, he's going to go. Maybe he sees another safe.
I was even looking at trying to bank that 4 ball cross corner. No, he's looking to make it.
Does that 3 go?
Oh, that was close.
Would have been a great shot. I'll take a look at it. I didn't see the 3 going, but
I think
that would have been a great shot.
right. It doesn't look like it goes from any of these angles, but it was. I think it was there. Let's see how close it was to the 5.
Yeah, it looked like it had the line.
That was close.
Yeah.
Yeah, he might have sold out with that too. He
Yeah.
just might have. Well, you know, Alex needs a win here. Let's see if he can pull it out.
I like the 14 ball,
I do too.
but the 13 works. Got to do some work with it though.
Oh, well,
He's okay.
yeah, yep, he's okay.
He's got to come one rail and back to the center of the table here.
Yeah, and he should have it all excellent shape. I think he's in great shape right now to take the last 3 down. Another possible bing bada boom moment. It's that New York thing, New York City thing. Bing bada boom, or is it Chicago? I don't know. You know, the gangsters.
Oh, the Bing Bada Boom. That was Andrew Dice Clay, the
Right,
comedian.
right.
He's like Bing Bada Boom.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was.
that's where I draw it from.
I'm
yeah.
saying he's in. If
Is
I
he
remember, he's a New Yorker.
New York or Jersey?
Yeah, Jersey, New York. Ball, yeah,
that big heavy accent.
yeah. Because I'm
What
from
are you
Chicago.
What are you trying to say? Yeah.
He was the first comedian ever to get canceled from MTV, and you gotta be crazy to get canceled. Because back in the day, MTV
yeah.
let anything go,
I know, huh?
you know. But yeah, he got canceled.
Language.
Well, yeah,
The quality of his jokes I didn't appreciate.
yeah, he would get. I think I don't know how to say it, but yeah, his jokes were darker than what people wanted at the time, maybe.
Right. That's probably a fair way to put it.
Yeah, he was funny though.
Yeah. You know, humor is humor. I think everybody needs to appreciate humor more in this world. Oh,
He used all the pocket.
he sure did. Do you take the 5 now, or do you take the 7? Run into the. You take that 7,
Yeah, you got to take the 7 here.
and you know, if you're gonna be looking, yeah.
Got to take the 7.
There's no easy out here. You got to make the tough shots. Got to get the leaves.
If you do take the 5, you risk the 8 interfering with the 7. And the 7 is kind of nice to come out for the 3.
He's just gonna roll this up gently.
Might
Yeah.
want to go into the 11. Yep.
Yeah, he did. He definitely, because that's gonna hold the ball up. And you know, I think if you got the 5 ball, take it now.
I like taking the 5 ball now. I agree with you, just because if he doesn't get right on the 5, he's in trouble.
You know, the other option, and it looks like a natural leave, a natural shoot the 3, come around a natural 2-3 rails, and you're on the 5 down in the upper corner.
Yeah, 5 past the 8. Yep.
You know, those are the kind of shots that the pros say, yeah, that's the smarter way, because people are intimidated by having to come around 3 rails. But if it's a natural leave and you recognize that, then
What you got to look at is they'll always tell you move the cue ball as little as possible. So the shot you're talking about right now, not only are you moving the cue ball quite a bit, but you're coming between 2 potential balls that could cause a hazard. So, for example, he hits it wrong, the 11 could kill it. Or if he hits it wrong, the 14.
It would be a top spin shot here, and that's why I mentioned that if it's a natural leave, you know, if that cue ball comes around on the natural lines, which it could, a lot of people prefer that as opposed to.
Yeah.
But here you can shoot the 3. You'd have to have a nice draw shot.
Yeah, I like the 5 because he's already on it.
I think so too.
And if he plays the 3, the one way is to just draw it a little bit and basically take his medicine shot, which is harder than the shot he has on the 5 right now.
Is he putting top on that?
Nope, draw. So
Okay, so
he's going to have a harder shot on the 5 than he does right now.
Oh boy, that was a nice shot.
Great
he came
shot.
all the way out for the other corner.
Yep. And
That's the shot I was looking at to come around 3 rails for, and he did it with just a draw shot, and that was a nice shot.
And we got a 9-4 now, so Tommy got another one on the
All
board.
right. Maybe Tommy was just giving Fong a handicap.
A head start.
Yeah.
I'll spot you 7. Or I think it
it's
was 8.
about-
Was it 8? Was
yeah,
it 8
well,
to nothing?
maybe it was something like that. That might be the story he tells Fong later, but
I'll tell you what. At 8 nothing, he comes back from that one. That'll be the story of the tournament.
yeah. Well, I think David looks like he's about to finish this game. And it wasn't an easy out.
Nope, and it will get him another 3-game lead, which is what he had to start with.
Yes.
See if he can maintain the lead. Ooh, he got back up off the shot. He didn't like it.
Probably felt uncomfortable. Maybe a bad thought came into his head, like "don't miss."
Yeah.
You don't want to have that thought "don't miss" in your head.
Oh my God. Yeah, it'll plague you.
Oh yeah.
You gotta be careful. There's always a scratch line on a shot like this, down in the corner.
Just hit it with confidence and the right speed.
Ouch.
See, I think something got into his head. He stood up
Mm-hmm.
because something got into his head and he couldn't shake it.
Yeah, it's tough. All right, this is not too hard. I mean, he could just draw right out of it. Play the 11 in the same pocket here. You just draw right out of this. Fong decided to take one back, 10-4. Well, that means one more. Fong's on the hill. Man, they're gonna get to the hill before we do.
They sure are. Maybe they'll tune into our game, our match here.
Brittany Olsen says, "Woofed." Uh-oh. Alex, he didn't draw it enough. He left it tough. Potential for disaster here.
Well, you know, as he's gonna be coming 2 rails. It's just a question of how he sets that up.
Well, he played a safe like this earlier where he can use the 11 to get in between the cue ball. It's a touchy safe. You're controlling the cue and the 11. If he's not confident with the bank here.
Do you hit it with a little bit of left-hand English or
No, just
or just let it go?
just
Let
middle
it go,
ball.
Let it go 2 rails.
No, I'm just basically I'm hitting this 11 off the rail out in front of the 8, so I get the cue in between. Just nice and soft. Like
Oh,
Like,
you
just
were
one
thinking
more inch.
safety all the way.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
All the way. Wow.
Yeah, safety.
See,
But-
my aggressive mind, I would have gone for that, and I probably would have sold out.
Yeah.
And
He-
that's why these guys are better players than I am.
He may not have got there. No, he did get there, so he did leave a tough shot for Dave.
Yeah, Dave's gonna. You got to go after the only shot that's there, and that's the side pocket.
Oh, it's tough.
You can't see enough of it to.
So here's the rule. If it's within a diamond, you can make it. And it was just inside of the diamond, but I think Dave, as good as he is, could have made that shot.
I think so too.
And we'll look at
Okay.
it at the replay, but he had room because he could have hit it a little thicker,
Little
I think.
thicker. Oh yeah. He
Like
had
too
more.
thin.
He hit it. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
He had more room to hit that.
All right, one more shot from Alex,
Yeah.
and
Just roll it forward.
keeps
No.
it within a game.
Exactly.
Beautiful.
After tournaments like this, and the players, I wonder, are they thinking about how many games they gave away, or it could have been different, or do they just let it all go?
Yeah, I was talking. Who was I talking with? Josh Julitz. He's been on our Jesters champion for a while now.
Uh-huh.
And he played a lot with Mason, and Mason had him read a book about playing tennis. And there's something in the book about, it's called resetting. Like if you make a mistake,
Mm-hmm.
and basically what you do is, say you make a mistake or whatever, as long as you can close your eyes, you do your Zen thing, you take a deep breath and you look left, right, center, and you open your eyes, you should be able to
Reset.
clear whatever, all those negative thoughts. I don't know if it works. I'm going to give it a shot, but
I'd forgotten the name of the book. I actually have it and read it many years ago. But you're right. It's an excellent book to read for golfers, for tennis players, for pool players, just about any sport, because so much of any sport today, especially particularly at the higher levels. It's the
Mental.
head game. You know,
Mental.
they've mastered the execution aspects of it. It's just the mental aspects that haunt the top players.
Well, we finally got a break here where things opened up.
That is
So-
one of the best looking
Yeah, spreads.
tables after a spread, correct,
Yeah.
that we've seen in a while.
Yeah, you see some of the pros with the mental game, the best, they could be down 9 racks, race to 11,
Mhm.
but in their mind, it doesn't matter.
No.
They're like, I can run 9 racks.
Yeah,
And in their mind, they're still in that game, whereas your average player is like, oh, it's over. Once you have that it's over feeling, it is.
yeah.
Yeah.
Some of the best players today, I can say, definitely have that Zen frame of mind where it doesn't bother them. Did he just foul?
Oh,
I thought
Yeah.
he sure did.
Yeah.
Hit the 7 ball on the way. Like Shane Van Boening, great at mastering the mental aspect of the game from what I see. And
I'd like to see him start with the 7. Yeah, his match against
Yeah.
Fedor recently raced to 120.
right,
He started the first 20 racks, he was down by 10.
Yeah.
And came
He-
back, and he was up by 10
and then
before
down by
the
10 at the end.
yeah,
Yeah,
and just
incredible.
kept coming. Those guys were swinging back and forth, you know.
Yeah, and then there's the ones the some of the top players who have trouble mastering the mental aspect of the game, like Earl the Pearl.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Yeah, he's always let his aggression get the better of him, but
he does much better now. I remember when he was playing here, exhibition match with somebody.
Johnny Archer.
Johnny Archer,
Yeah,
right?
Johnny was here.
I have a picture with both of them.
Yeah.
I was here for that. I'd like to see more of that at some of the pool halls, but I know there's quite a bit of an expense involved in it, and
Oh yeah.
and
Yeah, I mean there's plans to get guys back here, you know.
there's been a lot of top players here.
God, I can start listing them. We've had Rodney Morrison, the Rocket,
Oh,
We've
I
had
wish I could have seen him. He was always
Bustamante, Darren
Right.
Appleton.
Bustamante, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Johnny Archer, Earl Strickland. I'm sure there's been some others that I'm leaving out, but
Back in the day, I thought the Rocket Man was he was one of my favorite players. So aggressive.
he played one of the biggest at the time back in it was early 90s, maybe late 80s. He played one of the biggest money matches ever
Yeah, one of
with
those.
Efron. It was 250 grand.
Yeah, I remember that.
Remember it?
And yeah,
Efron got it. It was a good match, but
I read a quick article
Uh-oh.
about Efren once.
Missed
Top
it.
pool
Oh,
players
man.
don't get nervous about playing other top players like you and I would.
yeah.
Um,
Well,
but
again, remember they're not
Efren
playing with
was-
their money.
yeah,
Yeah.
but Efren was the one example. Some of the top players said, I never get nervous about anybody. The only player I've ever got nervous about was playing Efren Reyes.
Yeah.
And I thought that was interesting that
I don't
he
think you
has
would-
that persona with other players.
I don't think you would ever hear Siegel say that. Siegel was one guy that was never intimidated by Efron. He always thought he had the better of him, and then
When
Efron
the big
would
money
get
was when the big money was on the table,
Oh, yeah,
Efren won.
King of the Hill match. Yeah.
Right.
I always love listening to Siegel, kind of talk around the table, you know, kind of like
Uh-huh.
Earl would do.
Yeah, it's very much the same.
Yeah. That was back. I mean, back in the early '80s, pool used to be on TV. You know.
ESPN and all that.
Yeah, and you could watch it
yeah.
on TV. And
There were some unfortunate incidents that ended that era.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
which we still deal with to this day.
Yes.
One just happened recently at a big event.
Which was?
So I won't go in because I don't want to get anything wrong on the details. But we'll just say that there was a player made it to the finals, big match, big ranking event, and he threw the match and he got caught.
Was this recently?
Oh yeah.
What was the name of the tournament?
I don't want to say
All
it
right,
'cause
all
I don't
right.
want to get anything wrong. and-
I'll tell you. Don't
yeah.
let me forget to ask when we're done here.
Yeah,
Right now. Yeah, we need to.
yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, it still happens, unfortunately. But that's cool.
Yes, it's part of what has hurt the game.
All right, he got the hit,
Yes, he did.
but you got Alex coming to the table. Uh-oh. The bar stick bully is on the hill. Really appreciate it, Scott. Thank you for the update. I'm sure the folks here in the chat appreciate it. Unless they're watching both matches. Some people are probably watching both matches at the same time.
Right. I thought about opening up my phone, but I didn't want the distraction.
Oh, yeah, that would be.
We're getting updates.
All right. 6-ball looks pretty good. The 5-ball, I tell you what, I'd like to see him draw to play the 5 in the side.
I like that too,
Just-
and then you can take care of the
Yeah.
half court game down here, and
And the only reason I like to draw here is because, you don't got a good ball to get on the 5 after this. See, he went forward.
Yeah,
And he
yeah.
could have drew to play the 5 in the side. Then he would have had the 2. And now let's see how he gets on the 5. And what the plan is. Still room to get there for sure. Uh-oh.
yeah. I think shot selection, but we all have our opinions on shot selection.
In the name of Scooby-Doo. Ruh-roh.
Oh yeah.
All right, Dave, let's see you work your magic. You got everything on your side of the table here.
Half court game, you bet.
Yeah, there's nothing stopping you here.
Good speed, come back up. Oh, I thought it was going to roll more for him, but
Still got the 14 in the side.
yeah,
It's looking pretty good.
And that's his favorite pocket,
Yeah.
or at least it has been in this match.
I'd like to see him go to the 10 next here. If he's digging down on this ball and drawing, he's going to the 12.
He's rolling it.
Okay, yeah.
Nice shot.
Right to the 10.
That was a confident shot.
That's what I like to see. And
Yeah.
now you want to get a little bit of angle off this 10. So when you go and shoot the 12, it's real nice and easy to get to the 15.
Yes.
So come on. Ooh.
He's okay. He's pretty good. It just depends where he wants to put the 15, up in the corner, most likely. That way you can follow down. And,
Yeah, I just, like, when I'm looking at the layout here, I'm like, man, if I have the opportunity, I'd like to play that 15 in the same pocket as the 12 right now, just because it's a shorter shot.
Mhm.
He's going to have to roll forward. He's going to be playing it long, but it does lead good to the 8.
Yeah,
you
it
know?
does. That's what I like about it. Yeah, perfect.
So it leads-
Perfect.
Leads
He
nice
should-
and pretty to the 8.
Yeah, this should do it. Just, top spin. Oh my goodness, is he digging down?
No, he's top. He's high on it.
Okay.
He should follow.
It's hard for me to see where the tip of his stick is.
Yeah, no. So if he was digging, you'd see that you wouldn't see the tip.
Right.
It'd be like below the ball pretty much.
I know he'd like to have it a little bit straighter, but I think all you need to do is put a little bit of left English on this. And,
Yeah,
and it looks like he is putting a little bit of left English on it.
a nice follow would be to like where the R is in P shower. Like that's you get to come across. He
Okay, so
had
he's
more
done it.
angle. More angle than we
That
thought.
that was a confident shot. He stunned it over there.
Yeah,
So
I thought
that was a confident shot.
he could just come straight with it, but I guess he had angle. All right.
Nicely done. Moves up to a 2-point lead again.
Boom. Let's take a look at the pool hall here. We got Chris G over here on table 7.
How's Chris's game coming along? I haven't played him in many years, but he used to be down around where I'm rated at.
He's a
So
good
I'm
player.
curious if he's
He
moved
plays
up.
he plays 500 level.
Okay, so he's right in my ballpark, right?
Yeah. That's him at the table right now, working his way through a rack. He's got a tough shot to get to the 7 here. See how he handles it.
He did.
Beautiful. Uh-oh.
He's actually got a nice little draw shot off those long rails.
Yeah,
Yeah, see now
he's straight.
how do you get on that 8?
Are we on a break? Where are our players at?
They're on a break.
They are on a break.
They must have.
Oh, no. Chris G missed the 7.
You haven't stepped out at all.
No, I'm good.
You're good. Do you mind if I step out for 2
Yeah.
minutes?
Yeah, go
All right.
ahead.
Thanks.
I'll hold the fort down. Look at that shot by Taylor Collar. What a great shot. Dr. Noise, I think, if I'm getting that right. Yeah, we are Mad Apple. We are located in Appleton, Wisconsin. So I don't know where about you're watching from. But yeah, Trevor, he just played on the Jesters. Was it this last Sunday? I think it was. Let me see who played. I got my schedule in front of me. We had we had Josh and Tim play Jesters recently, so I'm not sure when Trevor played. Okay, yeah, it might have been a couple of Sundays ago. But yeah, appreciate it. Oh, and looks like I missed it. Scott just said Fong won the match over at Varsity Club 12-4. Oh, we're getting ready to break. I got it just in time. Made it back just in the nick of time. I'll take a look at the overhead here. Dr. Noise, thank you. Appreciate it. We go live every Sunday, so, well, pretty much every Sunday. We do have some off weeks for holidays and other events that we run, stuff like that, but. All right, looks like we have a dry break from Dave. Alex coming to the table. Yeah, Scott, I was watching the table, but Dave snuck up on me and he got to the table while I was paying attention to the other match. But I got the break just in time. I was watching Chris and Taylor play, and Dave snuck in off the break on me, and I switched back over just in time.
Well, I got to blame Dave because he's sneaky like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought normally he'd be walking right across, but
Yeah.
He ninja walked. I didn't see him. But yeah, we got an open table here, I think, for Alex. What do you take here?
The 3 is very makeable if you like the solids, and I
do like the
I
solids.
do like them. I think you have to go for the 3 ball. Oh, open table combo? Is that
Yeah.
what that's what he's looking at?
Yeah. I
In
like
the 6 ball. Oh, he did. He got it.
I like the 3 ball, but he's good. I mean, he's got the 2 now.
He's got the 3 or the 2, whichever he likes.
2 is a little straighter for the stop shot here.
True.
So you could just play a nice, easy stop shot to the 7. What you got to look at right here is what do you want for your last ball? I like the 7 because it's really nice to the 8. Oh, man.
He
Would
missed it.
Yeah, if he could have got to the 5 there, that would have been golden. No easy rack here for Dave, though. I mean,
Yeah, he's got what is
stripes.
that? The 10 and 15 ball that are tied up a little bit,
Yeah, you got to take it now.
right?
Fix that problem now.
And it's the best way to take that. Well, look at a 13 ball,
Yeah.
or go for better. He can play for a better shape shot with a 14. Well, what do you do?
I'm really liking the combo right now because it's addressing your problem. It allows you to get out. And
You think there's a 10-15 combo? That's
Yeah.
reasonable.
oh yeah,
Okay.
I think so. I mean, you got to cut the 10 a little bit, but
And the 10's going to slide over to the left corner while the 15 goes to the right corner.
correct. So you got options. You got the 14 or the 12, the 14. I mean, you're gonna have a shot guaranteed after.
He's taking the more conservative approach.
Yeah, because what you got to think about is, and this is the way I think about the rack right now, is more than likely he is going to play that 10-15 combo at some point.
Uh-huh.
So if he's going to play it, when is he going to get better on it? You know what I mean?
Right.
He's not going to get much better than this. So you might as well take it, because also if you take it now, you have much more options. If he shoots 3 balls off the table and then takes it, he doesn't have as many options.
You're right. I like that way of looking at it. He probably realizes that he has to take it, but thinks he can get a little bit better approach for it. Or
But the thing,
who
like
knows?
what I'm getting at though, is yeah, I mean, you could get perfect on it, but you're not getting much better than he was.
Right.
The only thing you're taking away is options. Unless he plans to go in and move the furniture, which is always kind of a
I think that's kind of what he's looking
Yeah.
at right now. If he's looking at that, he was looking at that 13, and that's a shot where you can put some, a little bit of top right-hand English and probably come back, break that out a little bit. But I don't, you're pushing if you come back, you're pushing that 15 behind the 5. I don't like breaking it out off the 13. I think it's better options were, like you said earlier.
Roger Pregler saying hi. What's up, Roger? How you doing? Well, he did move it a little, but now it's even tougher.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know. He
Yeah,
can,
I think you are right. The best opportunity was that
yeah, right off the bat.
the first opportunity, right?
He could spin into it here and take his chances. A lot of inside English. He could opt to play a bank on the 15 after. There's always a bank on the 15 available.
Depending upon shape, he might even have another opportunity to break out the 15-10, depending upon I don't know. It's difficult to find a way.
He's going to go into it right now with a lot of inside. Yep.
Oh,
A lot of
wow. I did
Yeah.
not think that would come back that far inside.
inside.
That was a lot.
I called it earlier.
Did. You sure did. I did not think he could pull that inside that much.
Scott says probably should have went for that 11 first. Well, Scott would know better than me. He's a very high rated player. He's well above 600. Shoots amazing. He's saying go for the 11 and then take the 10-15 combo.
Scott Kruger.
Yeah, he's a great player. So we're going to
Wow.
go with Scott on that one.
Well, it looks like we might have an 11-13 combo right here. If that 11 can snake its way through there, which I'm thinking it can.
Off the rail, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah,
But well, we'll see. Oh, Dave's
Yeah.
calling it.
He's either doing the
Oh, the 10 ball.
10 ball is kind of the better.
That's right.
Or,
When I first looked at it, I didn't think the 10 ball he could see it.
Uh-oh.
Boy, they both missed one just like that.
Yeah, And man,
Does
it's
he
just
have the combo? It might be there.
yeah, 10-12 could be wired. More importantly though, Alex coming to the table with Squadouche here.
Oh yeah. That what sometimes you just know by instinct, or when the pool gods are with you and when
Mhm.
they're against you.
Scott even just said it as well. 10-13 was, yeah, that was a shot, and that's a shot he took. That was a nice safe. He could have actually opted to play the 4 ball if he wanted. Because there was potential if he hits it a little harder, comes out for the 1. I mean, he's in business because the 7, everything has a home. So he could have played that carom shot, but he played it very conservatively.
I was just going to
played
say, do you
safe.
think his outlook right now is to conservative play till he gets his head back into the game or starts?
Well, he didn't go aggressive there. If he was playing at 4, he would have shot it harder than he did. He was just playing safe. But man, I don't like giving Dave an opportunity. You know, he's capable of coming with a shot when he needs it. He's calling the 13 in that upper right corner.
Karam,
Yep,
it's there.
got it.
Nice.
He got it.
That was a nice call.
So, yep. Now, again, I'm wanting to get this combo out of the way as soon as possible. So that is 11 to the 10-12.
If it's wired, I'm not sure if it's wired or if it's looking right at that point. It's hard to tell.
What do we see here? There's separation between the balls, so that tells me it goes.
It can go. Yeah.
Yep. So that means you got to do it as early as possible. I'm guessing.
Do it now or take the 11 first.
You got to take the 11 first. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Bring it back up. Make sure you can guarantee that combo. And I don't think there's a problem with the 12 where it's at.
yeah. There is another play where he can make the 11 and get really nice on the 15 to where he can play a safe and push the cue ball off the 15 right behind the 10 and just kind of put
Lock things up.
lock things up, and he might even develop it a little bit better by touching it. But he's gonna go for the combo now. Maybe he can see more than I thought of it.
Maybe he's following your advice. Don't wait. Oh, that was dead
Yep,
on.
Did go.
That was dead on.
Yeah, and the 10 goes, so he's just got to make one more tough shot, which is the 15 here. You can't play the 10 right now. There's no.
And he's got it. Even if you have to carry him off of the 7, it's going into
maybe
the side.
Maybe he could play the 10.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'd be calling for a ref though. I like the 15 ball right now though, personally.
I think he does too. He's looking at it.
Thing is,
if you shoot the 10, you could lose control of the cue ball.
yeah, but if you're
because
shooting a 15 too,
He's looking at it.
he's shooting over a ball. I'd be calling for a ref here.
Now, see, he's shooting at an angle and no obstructions in the way. It would be a clean shot.
Yeah.
If he overcuts it, it'll carry him off the 7.
Okay. Yeah. He's trying to carry him off the 7. That thing is, yeah, he loses control of the cue ball that way.
I almost like approaching this shot, not from the direction he's standing now. If he approaches it from there, he could lose the cue ball down among the solids. If he approaches it from the other side, it's a wide open table with his balls there. Yeah, from that side, that's the way I like it. I like this approach. I like this shot, and it came
Great.
right off
Yep.
the 7.
Good shot.
A lot more control on the cue ball from that side.
Well, he gave the good old hand lift that he didn't like it. I think he's okay. I mean, a nice shot here on the 11. He can come out and play the 15 in the same pocket.
Yes.
This is not that tough of a shot. You get the cue ball right in between the 3 and the 15, just rolling back towards us. The 8 is going to be
That's the tough one.
issue.
I think he wanted to play a little bit shorter.
Yeah, you almost got to play for a bank on the 8 or
A
trust your
big
ability.
draw. Trust your ability
and
draw.
play.
Does
Well,
he have
no,
a little bit of he's got a little angle on that.
what I'm saying is you can either bank the 8 or trust your ability and play the 8 through the 4 because that is a shot you could potentially make. It's a tough shot. You got to know exactly how to do it.
And it looks like he might, with that 4 is deep in the pocket.
Yeah, so
I think he's going to do just that. The
Yeah.
4 is deep in the pocket, and if you hit it right, it's always tough.
If he,
at these angles. It's easier when you're dead on straight.
but here's the advantage: is if he misses it, you got to miss it to where you leave that 8 in the pocket
You own it.
and hope that you don't leave a shot on the 1 right now, because that, if he does, it's a sellout. Okay, see how
See,
he didn't
right,
leave a
right,
shot on the 1?
Right.
So
Blocked it.
Blocked it, and now the 1 is going to be a little challenging. I mean, it's not that bad. I mean, I think Alex can figure his way to the 1 here.
Yes.
And actually, if he
It's-
really wants to be mean, he can play just as safe and lock him on the 5 right now. And that's kind of probably what. Only problem with that is there's a kick available.
There's nice kick shots available. There's
Yeah.
not a lot of balls out there to hide a kick shot. See, he's going to be going all the way up. He's got to play to win.
Nope,
no,
he
he
locked on the
locked it.
5.
All right. I think we're going to. Ooh, is that 2 ball going to be in the way?
No, that's a great shot. I mean, he took away almost every kick available.
That 2 ball
Yeah.
where it rolled took away a kick opportunity.
The only kick I see here is 2 rails, bottom left rail off the bottom rail by us, and you're going 2 rails in between the 1 and the rail. You know, that's a possibility.
I've seen players do a 2 rail kick shot where they go to the top short rail, extreme left hand English, and it pulls this way. And
Oh yeah, you bend the
I've
ball
seen
back.
that. You do have to put a lot of left English on it and some speed.
Yeah, this is the angle I'm looking at right there, where he's pointing.
Yes,
You come 2 rails that way.
that's the smarter angle
Yeah.
than what I said.
There's a lot. Well, there's a lot of room to hit the ball, and as long as you hit the ball, you're 90% to make it. But you got a small window between the 1 and the rail. But this is the shot.
And it's almost a natural line where you don't have to put a bunch of gunk on the cue ball.
Not a lot, no. It's just you're shooting over the 5. It's a little weird, but I really like the line that he had. I hope he goes back to it.
Yeah, it actually looks like a natural line.
I mean, actually, the more I look at it, it's the only thing he has.
I'm liking it too. The more I look at it. Oh, is he
Okay.
gonna go the other way?
He's going to try to go between the 2 and the 3. This is dangerous. If you go between the 2 and the 3 and you get there, you got a good chance to make it. A good chance to make
He's
it.
there. He's there. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
I mean, I was like, man, as long as he gets between the 2 and the 3, it's a good chance.
It was
But
an
that was
excellent
so
chance.
tough to do.
And look at this. He still kept the 1 out of that corner.
Yep.
He
I don't
still
know.
blocked it.
I don't know which shot would be tougher there, what he just played or the other shot that he was looking at, the 2 rails. They were, I mean, he hit that so good. Wow.
Yeah. I thought that was going for sure when it went right between the 3 and the 2.
Yeah.
That's the thing
I'll tell you what.
that I love about pool. You miss shots like that, and it was so close, and you know you could get it.
If you
it keeps you coming back.
If you get a wow from Scott, that's how good he hit it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
I'm just like, I'm baffled how good he hit it and it didn't go in. But what a great shot. I just didn't think, because it's a smaller window than it looks from where he was at. That 2-3. Oh,
Is it gonna
just
go?
it
Yeah.
got there, got there.
Yeah. And now it's set up for Alex like it was before. The only problem is he should be able to finagle a way to get on the 1 ball, and he should be able to do that right now.
Yeah, the 7 ball leads decently to the 1.
Yes, I think that's what you have to
I don't.
you have to do.
Yeah,
I mean, you can take I would get the 2 out of the way first. Maybe a
Yeah.
little bit of a stun draw here. Oh, he's going to do a top spin shot. Nice. Wow. I don't know how he's going to get to the 1 ball now.
well, he's only got 1 ball to get there now. It's the 7, so he can't play the 7 right now, unless if he could be thinking about playing the 7 off the 8 and moving that 8 out of the pocket.
I think that's dangerous stuff. It is possible.
Well, it's more than possible. It's a brave
Yeah,
shot.
down in the corner. He's doing
Yeah.
exactly that.
Yeah.
He wants to kick that 8 ball out of there.
Oh,
And
yeah.
that's it. See, that's
That's a sellout shot.
yeah. I think he had an opportunity earlier, a shot earlier to shoot the 7 and get good shape on the 1.
Well, Alex is going to have to make a move now,
Yes, he is.
because he can't have Dave get to 9. If Dave gets to 9, the pressure is fully on.
Yeah, and you know, for all intents and purposes, Dave should be at an 8 here. I've tried to encourage Dave, instead of using a bridge on shots like this, learn to shoot
Extension.
left-handed, learn to
Oh,
shoot
yeah.
off-handed.
Yeah.
It's and what surprises me is how many top players cannot shoot offhand.
Yeah. It's it's a little, it's difficult sometimes.
You have to train the muscle memory for
Yeah.
your left hand, but the mental aspect of it is already there.
Dale's back with us. Appreciate it, Dale. Yeah, good match. I mean, it was a little tighter earlier. Dave is pulling away a little bit here. But we were getting updates on Fong's match. It looks like Fong had a pretty good night on the table. 12-4 we heard. And they finished before we did.
Yeah.
They started 2 hours after
Yeah.
us.
Well,
They're
Fong,
they're playing 9-ball though, so that game goes a lot
yeah,
quicker. But
and Fong took off like a bat out of hell.
yeah, two 9-ball breaks at least
Right.
that we know of.
Right, and running a couple of racks on top of that.
All right, see if Dave can open one up here. I mean, most of his breaks been a little cluttered today or tonight.
Well, he's using that
Second ball break.
that second ball break. I know he's been working on that and
So,
likes it when it works well. And that time it worked well. Something's got to drop for him.
did something drop?
And
No-
no,
Nothing.
nope.
Nada. But at least they opened up. They're not all on the same side of the table, which is
Yeah, a half decent
Yeah.
spread. There are some issues. There's a few balls tied up. What looks better?
oh, I like the solids only because
I do. Yeah.
I can fix my 5-ball with that 3-ball, and I could probably do it right now if I wanted.
And you
Yep.
called it.
Yep. So now well, did he fix? Yeah, the 5. Does it go by the 10? I
I
don't think
think
so.
it does. I think if you look at this view over here, it looks like it does.
Okay. It's always deceiving on the monitor.
Yeah, we usually have to watch the players to see how they give away what if the shot's available.
The 1-ball got in a little bit of trouble too here.
The 1-ball's easier to break out if you have the right shape on the 6.
You know.
I think he can get on the 5-ball, but everything on the table can change.
Yeah.
And
He's got a good
one
line
up.
on. He's got a good line on the 7, but he'd be shooting over a ball, or at least part of the ball.
he's going to be taking the 7.
Tough shot shooting over the ball.
Or
Oh,
is it
4-ball. He's
4-ball?
going 4-ball.
Wow, that surprises me.
Where's he going? Oh, he's just playing
Play
safe.
That he sold out. I mean, he's given Dave. I don't know what. Oh yeah, Dave can break that 9-ball out right now. There's a little bit of an angle on it.
Yeah, there's plenty there to move that 9.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to see him do what you said. Move that 9-ball after. Don't think there's
That would certainly open up the game for him. But let's see what happens.
just don't hit it soft. You got to hit it some speed.
And that was excellent.
Good.
That was excellent. He's right on that 10 ball.
That was a good speed.
That's going to take care of. I think that's going to take care of everything in this upper half of the table and leave him with the 11 ball for last.
Yeah, he might want to think about going with the 14 though.
I think you're right because of the angle.
Yeah, just because. But
They're
the other,
both doable. They're both doable, but I'm beginning to think that 14 is a little bit more attractive than the 10 ball.
yeah, just because of what you're getting after the 10.
Right. And
Um,
you're going to have opportunities on that 10 later.
Yep. If you're really confident, go with the 10, go the route. I think the 14 might. He's looking at it. Because 14 leads to the 9 simply. The
Right.
9 leads to the 15,
And
and
the
the
15,
15 leads to the 10.
right.
I mean, I just think it's a safer, easier route. You play the 10, there's just potential for disaster.
But he is shooting the 10.
And this is
How is he? No.
he's on the
that
he's on the
cost him.
12.
Oh, there we go.
On the 12.
And he's the side pocket maestro.
Yeah.
I don't know if he had planned it that way, but quite possibly.
Yeah, it's just he's I don't know, everything just looks a little funny from this.
It does.
Perspective.
I think there was, the old principle, keep it simple, stupid. But it doesn't, this doesn't look like the simplest pattern to me, but we'll see. We'll see. He can certainly execute it. Wow.
Okay, he's back in line now.
Yes, he is. That was
So,
nice.
Now he's back in line.
I think he has such confidence with his side pocket shots that he probably set up for that. Trying to figure out what am I going to do with that. I think David's shooting with a little bit more confidence than Alex right now.
Yeah, with the 8-5 up, it will give you a little more. Thanks, Dale. Yeah, what Dale said, guys. Like, share, help us out on the stream. We'd appreciate
You
it.
bet. It's like I've heard before. Just tonight, that share button is free.
All night long.
You bet. I think Dave's going to put this 9 and come all the way down for the 11.
Ooh,
It's tough.
I like holding for the 15 here. Yeah,
No.
right there.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work too. That'll work. Well, it has to work now.
Yep. I mean, either way you go, I mean, you got traffic on the table. You got to work through it.
Yeah.
So this is one way to do it. Now the question is, where do you play the 11?
In the side pocket or the corner. You have to bring the cue ball down between the 4 and the 7 to this side, the opposite end of the table.
Correct. So
And whatever that gives you is what you take. Both of those opportunities, side or corner on the 11, are going to give him an 8-ball shot.
yep. Now with inside spin, he could go towards the 11, play the 11 past it 2, which it looks like that's what he's doing. Hard to hold though. Hard to hold.
Yeah, see, that's scary. Oh,
Wow.
boy, he got lucky on
He
that
put
one.
a lot more inside.
I thought. See, I was saying that side pocket's a scratch if you're not careful on that
Take a look at this.
on that right hand English. See,
Yeah.
that's scary. I thought it would. My
A lot
opinion, it
more
would
on
have been safer to go the other way. But that was he delivered.
He's still got traffic to get through here. That 5 ball is big. You know, he's got to be careful.
I think he's got this one handled.
He's got to come in between the 5 and the 4.
No, he's just
Yep, told you the 5 ball was a big ball.
right, and
Killed.
it was a big helper.
Maybe he was planning as a stopper. He's got the long shot on the 8, but it's a clean line. So what a out by Dave.
Sutter,
Not simple here.
no. Well, when you've worked hard on all your shots and you have a tough 8-ball, this is the one you have to make.
So this has happened a few times in the match where he's got up off his shot, got back down, and
Right.
he's been confident on all these shots. You got to stay confident here.
Right.
He's been playing this rack really great.
Beautiful.
Drilled it.
Yeah, that was such a clean stroke.
That's such a good feeling too. I mean, Dave he's had quite a few runs tonight where he'd run to the 8 pretty much
Mm-hmm.
and just get bogged down. Well, he was able to complete that one, so that feels good. It's like a
Right.
weight off your chest.
Exactly. He's playing with a lot more confidence now that he's on, you know,
Yeah, he's on the hill.
on the hill. You bet. The closer he's gotten to the hill since about the last time it was tied at, well, it was 5-5, and then he ran away.
Yeah, see, it was 3-0, 3-3, 4-4,
5-5.
5-5. Yeah, then
Yeah, and
then
then
it's-
and then he ran away from
Yeah.
there, and I think his confidence and getting the monkey off his back just made the difference for him. And it's not to say anything about Alex's play. Alex played very, very well, but more often than not, it's about making those key shots we were talking about.
well, it's not over quite yet.
That's true. I
Yeah.
am being a little presumptuous, but
So Alex would have to win 5 straight wraps,
yes, he would.
which has not been done yet by either player in this match. Now Dave has won 4 in a row, which I think is the longest streak of the match.
Right.
So it is a big mountain for Alex to climb right now.
Right.
See if he can keep his composure and make it hill.
Right. Exactly.
So Dave did make a ball on the break.
I think it might be the only time I've seen him make a ball on the break.
Yeah, he hasn't been dropping a lot on the break.
I'm sure he's made one before, but so many have been dry breaks. It's hard to. I don't necessarily recall. Nice shot. He's shooting with confidence.
With 15 balls in a little bit of trouble. And he doesn't really got a great shot. He's got some of the 14. He's got the 11 in the side, which, he likes some side pockets. So
And yeah, if he's got the right angle on that, well, let's see. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna shoot the 11 or shoot the 14? I think he's gonna shoot the 11. Got to do it now.
yeah, I like the 11 more than the 14.
So do I.
I think you're just losing the cue ball is just kind of going away from everything if you shoot the 14.
Right.
Unless you play a really good speed.
Well, both of these guys are fooled us before. Well, yeah, he's fooling us again.
Yeah, I mean, he might get the 13 after. Oh, he banked it.
Nice
There
bank
you
shot.
go.
That was a nice shot.
But what do you got? What do you got?
Exactly.
So,
He's finding a safe shot.
either safe or 11-9 in the side. He's lining up a combo.
Is he? Okay. I wasn't sure if he was doing that or lining up, locking that cue ball up right behind the 8.
See, the combo's an aggressive shot here, but the good thing about it, he makes the 9, he busts the 15. He's calling the 9.
That's right. You're right.
So, I like the shot selection. It is
And he's shooting with more confidence now. So that can only help.
man, this is one tough combo.
Oh yeah.
Tell you what, this one should make the highlight reel if it goes.
It did.
Does. Wow.
Like
And-
I did, he's shooting with confidence, and it's
Yeah, opened up to 15.
yes, it'll just like you drew it out on
Mhm.
paper. That was pretty to watch.
Scott.
I want Alex to. Well,
Right.
Alex might not get a chance. We'll see. But I wanted to see Alex come back.
Scott says didn't know the banks were open this late. Yeah, he just took out some money on that one.
You bet.
As long as he makes his 15, he's right back in line because then he's gonna have the 13 in the side. I mean, it's almost natural to get there, as long as.
And a nice
Yeah.
pocket speed shot.
Oh my God! This is break and runnable. All Alex can do is kind of sit and watch.
Yeah. You cut that 13, you're coming around 2 rails, and you have an 11 ball shot, and it could be. It's at that 3 left on the table. Bing, bada, boom.
Yeah, I mean, you got Alex there in the background. I mean, all you can do is kind of.
Yeah,
and pray.
it kind of looks like he is kind of sitting there with bated breath, hoping he gets another opportunity to get up.
Nice and easy. Ooh, a little hard. Why so hard? I don't understand the speed on that. Now this is tough.
He has.
Scott, I don't think he purchased that combo. I think he stole that from somewhere because that combo, I'm telling you, that was off angle, back cutting, kind of blind. I don't know if I still have it on the replay, but
It was.
oh yeah, here. I got it on the replay. Look at this shot. This is the combo. I mean, and we'll play it again if he gets out of this
Yeah.
rack. But that's a crazy tough combo.
It was.
I don't care if you're Earl Strickland, Efron Reyes. That's not easy.
You know, sometimes when you're shooting well like this and you're on the hill, you're up by 4. You'll take those difficult confidence shots.
Yeah.
Close it out strong.
He was running this rack great. Now this is key. I mean, he's tough here.
He's putting top on that.
He's trying to come between the 1 and the 7 if he's putting top inside. You know. Oh my goodness.
Oh, and he would have had a line.
Long it.
Does it look like that 8 would have gone if that dropped? It would
No.
have been close.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh my goodness, he took all the shots away on that end of the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, poor Alex, man. He's got his work cut out for
He
him.
does, but you know what? There's a pattern there. Just work one half of the table at a time, and
You know what?
and if you don't have a good shot, you keep them buried.
Well, Alex has got Dave in what's called one ball hell.
Yes.
As long as he can make a ball here, if he can't get out, he can always just make that 11 and play safe. And then Dave's, you know, he's at the will of Alex.
Right now,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I mean, Alex has control of this table all the way.
Well, let's see what he can do with it. I think he can deliver. I'd like to see him.
Yeah. I mean, he could even play a safe right now. Just put the 6 in front of the pocket and say, Dave, go at the 11, go ahead.
Right?
You know, but
Call us safety. Call a safe shot.
he could play the 3 ball down by the 6. He's got to be careful you don't scratch.
I think he's going to put a couple of balls down before he shoots the safety.
No, he's playing safe on the 3.
Right now,
Yeah,
right off the
right
bat.
down to the 6.
Don't scratch. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, Scott was saying make the 6, then safe on the 3. I was thinking what he just did. The only problem with what he just did is he does give a chance to Dave. It's not a great one. I'm not seeing a good way to the ball.
I think the only thing is he could try to swerve out around the 2 and possibly
Yeah,
what
if you
other
got
opportunities. Can he get by that 6 down on the short rail?
if you got the capabilities of like Chris Melling, you
Right.
could swerve this in.
Exactly who I was thinking about.
Yeah.
You know, that beautiful run out.
Yeah, Chris Melling could probably do something like that, but I don't know.
I don't know how far down the long rail he can get. He's looking down the long rail. He's
There's-
shooting down the long rail.
I don't see a hit here. Actually, I'm not even gonna say anything because everything I look at is just, what's he looking at, a Z bank or something? Like, lot of right? Yeah, Z bank's cut off.
There's no Z bank here.
Yeah, there's nothing. Jail. That's what there is.
I think he's just looking to. I don't know how you put enough spin on that ball to even get to the 11.
So in a position like this, Dave might be thinking about just trying to tie up one of Alex's balls here. I mean, honestly.
What about? Bear with me. A 2 rail kick shot off the short rail to the long rail like that.
No, there's no line there.
Is he looking at a long Z shot?
He's just trying to tie something up, I would think. Yeah, Z.
Yeah. Don't move any balls around. There we go. Is that one of those situations where we're talking about? It was a wish shot.
Yeah. I mean, that's all there was.
Yeah.
So right here, what I'm doing is I am playing the 2 right into the 11, getting behind the 1. I'm calling safe. Oh, unless there's a run. Yeah, play the 1 to the 2. Then you're good. That works as well.
Yeah. there's always opportunity in this kind of a situation where you can drop as many balls as you want or keep as many balls on the table that you want and
Yeah.
still control the table.
If he makes this one, he's got to pretty much plan on getting out. That's the
Yeah.
the key thing here. If he plays this one, he's got to get out. Otherwise, that 11 ball is going to be wide open.
Oh, he's drawing it back.
Yeah, to the 2.
Okay.
Yeah, because you needed
I
to.
thought you were talking about
No,
running
because
the
you
2
got to
right into the
clear.
11.
You got to clear everything away from the 11. So you
Okay.
go to the 1 to the 2.
Right.
Even the 5 is, could be blocked at some point by the 11, but the 5 has the side, the corner. The 1 and the 2 are the key balls if you're going to go for the out to get them out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's just one shot here. Makes this 2. He's in business. But again, he's what do you call it? Do or die. I mean,
Do or die situation,
Yeah,
you
he's-
bet, and it is.
kind of got. He has to run out because the 11 is hanging in the pocket, and
And so
Dave-
far, so good.
Dave can probably make that 11 from anywhere on the table.
That's why you can't give Dave the opportunity, and he can certainly run this out. I don't see any real problems.
Yeah, I like to see him take the 3 ball here.
Right.
He's looking at the 6, I think.
A lot of ways to skin this cat. The 6 is not a bad look either because then you bring the cue ball back out to the middle of the table. There's a lot of ways to handle it.
The reason I don't like the 6 ball going down right now, it's blocking the 8.
Right.
You can just keep it there just in case for right now.
Save it for last.
Okay. 8.
Yeah.
Well, he might be able to get to the 5 here. If you can get to the 5, it'd be good. Nope.
Wow. He's just making it. He's
Getting tough. He's got the 7, but it's getting tough.
putting himself in a situation where he has to make the tough shots. Does he have a safe shot that's reasonable here?
No. I mean, because the 11 is just in the pocket. Dave could kick from anywhere.
Yeah.
I don't like a safe anywhere. And he's not close to anything. Yeah, there's a scratch line on that shot. And you're kind of losing control of the cue ball a little bit.
He's got himself in a. He's almost got to go for that cut shot. He's got himself in a predicament, and
Nice
he
shot.
made it. Yes, he did,
Great.
and he got behind the other balls, which he needed
Yeah,
to.
it was a great recovery shot there.
Yeah, he needs to shoot that. Do you shoot that 7 right now or the 5?
Well, let me see. 7 ball. Then I play. God, this is tough because if he plays a 7, then he might be stuck playing the 3 to the 5, which is tough, unless he is able to hold somehow for the 5. If he's playing the 7, he's got to get to the 5.
And that will probably cost him.
Yeah, because now that 3 to the 5 would have been tricky.
Dave's just going to come off the long rail,
Yeah.
drop it in, and the cue ball's going to come around another 2 rails.
Well, you see, the ball is deep. This gets tricky when the ball is deep, especially when it's in the center of the pocket. I mean, it's hanging, so it's really tough to control the cue ball
It is
here.
deep. It is
you
deep.
know,
You're
so-
right.
It's not a give me here. There's
It's past the points on the mouth. It's inside those points. It certainly looks like it. It's like it's just
Yep.
leaning on the shelf.
yeah, this is one of those shots. You're either gonna hit it perfect, and it's gonna do what you want, or something totally unexpected.
Take a look at that 11 ball. It's practically tipping over on the shelf.
Yeah,
It looks like more than half of it's over the shelf practically. Yeah, it's going to be hard to get in there.
this is
Do you dig it out, or do you come off a point?
I go with the old school adage of when in doubt, draw it out. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like I'm trying to stay away from the rails here because
And draw it out on the left side of the 11 ball.
I'm drawing it between the 5 and the
Yeah,
rail.
there we go.
Yep, in between the 5 and the rail. Not as hard, but
Well, he was just
Yeah.
coming down for his favorite side pocket.
hey,
Right.
this is tough.
Oh, this whole thing is this game here has been, oh my gosh, what's going to be next?
Man, Alex's heart's got to be pounding right now.
Oh yeah,
And we'll take a look, but
he's looking away from the table. He doesn't even want to see.
see what he's doing.
Okay, here we go. He's banking it. Is he? No, he's setting up a safe shot. Real soft watch.
He's cutting it.
Oh,
Cutting
he did cut it, and he made it.
Wow.
What a shot!
And that's the match, folks. There's the handshake. Well,
Wow.
hey, fun match. Alex did his best.
Absolutely. Congratulations to both of the players. Boy, Alex, strong in the first half, kept in there, and David just pulled away.
Yeah, Dave stepped on the gas. So
Yeah.
he'll go to round 3, which is the final 16.
Yes, he will.
And yeah, all those matches, once they're done with round 2, will be on Outer Points Production. And we'll do what matches we can.
Yeah.
Fred, I appreciate you coming out.
I want to
Yeah.
thank you for having me here. It's the first time I've ever been in a commentating booth with my headphones on, and
Hey, you did great.
I hope I didn't embarrass anybody here or flub up too much, but I absolutely enjoyed myself. And Semper Fi, Marine.
Yeah, Semper Fi, it was
You
great.
bet.
And yeah, we'll hit a few balls after this or something.
Absolutely. You know what? I'm going to order some food, and I'm going to buy you a drink, and had a great time.
All right, guys.
Thank
well,
you.
Tune in next week, Sunday, open stream. We got our matches for the King's Court. And Scott, yeah, thank you for chiming in and giving us some insight on the game. We appreciate it. And we'll see you guys next time.